All right. Let's get to it. Let's see, what was I working on? Should probably turn on my controller. Oh no. 1 second. Here we go. Much better. Much better. Okay. Now then, what was I working on? Oh, I gotta deliver the bows. Well, if I gotta just deliver those bows, then we can just teleport on outside there. It's free! Here we go. That volume was entirely too loud.
Fate summons you, champion. Will you answer its call? Hey, Stork's death.
Inventory. Need to clean that up. Skills. Boom. Alright, let's go clean up the inventory for a moment here. And then we'll queue up for the dungeon we need.
We've observed your travels through Grotwood and have need of your particular talents. Hold. We've observed your travels through Grotwood and have... Our eyes have been watching you. They've been fixed upon you since you... I'm privileged to be a Vine Dusk Ranger. We report directly to King Camoran Eredon, ruler of... It's been a year since the Grotwood Civil War ended, and the Blacksap Rebellion still operates in a city called Cormount, northeast of here. With your help, the Vine... Give me a moment to open the portal. There you go. Quickly now, enter the portal.
Yeah, I'll go help with that later, big dog. I've got other things I need to be doing.
What is it?
Start here. Research is full. Oh, what are the endeavors? Did I finish those yet? Steal items from environment. I'll probably naturally do that. Because I've been the thief skill, the thieves troves count, which is really nice.
Greetings, Sarah. A moment, if you please.
No, I don't, please. Alright, woodworking bench. What do we got here? We've got... Research is full, so decon some more.
This one is sometimes
And we get a bang.
We don't do low.
She can keep what she's wearing. We don't need that one. She can keep what she's wearing. Ooh, we can put those on her. Wonder if I can deposit those in like a guild bank. Okay. Welcome in, Pixie Aquatica. Welcome in. Welcome in.
You stood in the ruins of Esduin, the halls of the ancients.
Honest merchant, trust this one.
Now then.
What?
I think we're good. I think we're good. So, let me see. What are we going to end up doing here? We are going to go to... We finally did it. Alright, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna queue for a specific dungeon. A specific dungeon. Till we can farm everything. And then I'm gonna leave it alone.
Now, as I'm sure you've all noticed, the Elden Tree is impressively tall. Equally impressive is that King Cormoran Aradon's throne lies in the tallest branches of the tree.
Excuse me, is it really at the top? If so, how would one get up there to meet with him?
A trunk has 3 landings within it. The topmost one takes you to the King's throne.
Alright, so we're gonna head back into Daggerfall Covenant territory here. And we are gonna continue with the storyline that we had going on here. Leave that one be. Alright, let's see here. Where is it? There it is.
On the move.
And cross over here. So this one was dealing with the Daedric cult of cult worshippers worshipping Vermina, the Daedric Prince of Nightmares. That's who we're going to be dealing with in this go-round.
Don't question my orders. Just tell the commander we need more soldiers.
It's good you're here. The general says the battle does not go as well as he hoped. I told him you could help. I've had little time to search for the Omen. Did you learn anything in Wayrest? Anything about nightmares in Gavadon?
No, but I'd heard Godrun's been acting strange.
The general? If the Omen were to get a hold of him, that would be very bad. Before we act, we must be sure, though. For now, we keep an eye on Godrun. Perhaps helping him defeat the ogres will flush the Omen out.
All right.
Everyone we can get.
You're always striving to learn something.
You're just in time. I need every able-bodied man and woman. You're carrying a weapon, so I assume you're able. You like
Okay,
to fight ogres?
So what's going on here, if I remember correctly, is that this dude is the general, and he's trying to put down the Iron Hill ogres or some moniker similar to that. However, his soldiers said that he's acting out of character because he's blowing the ogre threat out of proportion. And so far, these omens have attached themselves to people's nightmares that are in significant positions of power or influence. So, and we're currently looking for another one. And it's beginning to look like it's going to be this dude. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see how it plays out. Because we still don't know what Vermina's overall goal is, other than maybe to put down the anti-dreaming cult that's here that worships Azura and takes a potion that prevents them from dreaming. I mean, other than them, but they're not running the land. They're just a single temple. So we'll have to see what this ends up being a motive for.
It does, and by Moloch we need you. The Iron Hand ogres have stopped us cold out there, and I can't afford to lose any more soldiers. Will you join my clan, Murtagh clan, in this battle?
Yep.
We've been trying to break through the ogre lines for days. Sergeant Ulfin is leading the charge. If you can help him take the tower up on the rocks, we can establish a forward command post. Then we're in striking distance to finish this thing. I brought my army here as a favor to King Emmerich, but Murtagh clan...
Okay, man, if he insists, I need to turn that volume up slightly. Izzy, I think you need to go take a break. Go kick your feet up and such. Are these counting towards the activity? Yep, I just need one more. Boom. There it is. Cool. Bring Izzy back out. Take our potion. All right, now.
I was hoping I'd see you today.
All right, who are we talking to? The sergeant. Okay. Just finished editing last few days of your live streams. Nice. Very nice.
Well, that what went
Was there at
wrong?
least stuff to be
I'll tell
found
you
in there?
what went wrong. I was trained to fight ogres, not rocks. We can't even get to the ogres. It's those damn boulders they're throwing. Did he? You can't fly, can you? Sure would make it easier. Failing that, if you're willing to make a run for it, I'll cheer you on. From back here. One tip. Don't run in a straight line. Zigzag. Hide behind the rocks and you just might make it.
Alright, and then what?
If you can make the ridge, I bet 50 gold those ogres fall back. Take my war horn. If you get across, climb the tower and blow the horn. That will...
Are you actually gonna pay me 50? I mean, bro, you're gonna bet me like that. Like, I'll take you up on it. Oh shit. Not the place to be. Oh man. I haven't made clips yet. Oh, you mean like taking out the breaks in the starting soon page and all of that. Very nice.
Martis, we aren't prepared for this.
If a few cultists are too much for you, best give up on the spire. Consider that a lesson in keeping on guard.
Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Are we going? Yes? No? Maybe? Oh, I'm gonna sit right here. Okay. Oh, well, he's the tank. Okay. I wonder if that's a real tank or a fake tank. Because he's using a lightning staff.
Finally, I can burn someone. I need healing.
Okay, there we go. Oh, he's going back and forth. He's running a Warhammer and shield, plus a lightning staff. He's doing both.
This place is enormous, Martis. Where do we even begin to search?
Focus, Lucilla. You can feel the aberrant energies if you just focus.
Nice, 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 nice. This tank likes running ahead of the healer. So, like, I'm having to, like, catch up, like, throw the shields and stuff just a little bit until the healer gets caught up to where we're at. Go, 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 go. I'm guessing we gotta break the pillars first. Oh my goodness, that was almost bad. Got him, got him, got him. Go, 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 go. Okay, come on, 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 come on. Oh, that was nice. That one was nice, and we picked up the Belt of Agony off of that. Nice. Okay, cool. So let's go ahead and bind that. There we go. So we got a few of those. We got another piece of the Rush of Agony. So that's nice.
Want to curl up and die.
Steel yourself, Lucilla.
Bum 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 bum. All right, let's get in there with the tank.
The cult has made itself at home here. To be expected.
Okay. Woo! Burn, you bastards. There we go.
Another vessel. But this one is drawing in energy. The Daedra did not bring
Oh, whoa. Hey, Dick. No, we don't do that. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Go, go. No.
Keep clearing the main halls of the enemy.
Maybe I'm misremembering, but I thought there was like some of those that had those red statue things in them.
More of the cult's designs.
You said protected. Do you think they finished it?
Ooh, man.
Got away.
In here.
We stopped its harvesting at least. But I feel far greater concentrations of this power ahead.
Let the tank lead so that way the tank can get the attentions. Ooh. Hey. Personal space, bud. Personal space. Ooh, this guy. Okay.
You, Martus? I thought you'd lost your appetite for screams.
A battle mage? Martus, you know him? Let me handle the big run. You worry about him.
It ends here. Do you know what it's like to beg for death? I'll show you. Fight on your feet! It's about to make you dance.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I forgot about the red thing. Oh man.
Is that malice in your eyes, Martus? Have I rekindled your passion for causing pain?
Oh man. Woo!
You always had a special place of clothing in my heart, Clear your minds.
reanimate. Come on, dude. Do it, you know you want to. You know you... Oh, no. There we go.
Responsible for this nightmarish place.
Shoulders.
Responsible for this place.
That has no bearing on this mission.
We just killed another battle mage. Someone you knew.
I wasn't expecting to find anyone still here. This place was closed down.
I guess your secret wasn't as safe as you thought. I can't.
There we go.
Our objective hasn't changed. Discover what the Waking Flame are up to and stop it.
Wait for the tank. Wait for the tank. Wait for the tank. There he is. It's this one that has it. Yeah, they're right there. Those are all broken. Boom.
Whoever could have guessed. How could you ever have participated in this wanton cruelty?
No one here deserved your pity. Save it for the poor souls being butchered in Cyrodiil.
You can explain it to the Spire Council, in case you neglected to inform them of what you were up to here.
Lucilla, let me not go.
Man, I still kind of want Fallout 5 sooner. I do too. I want another Fallout entry in the franchise, and I want another single player driven game. But I want them to experiment with maybe doing a co-op option where like your friend can take the place of your companion. But like whoever player one is, it's their world. Like they're the host. But yeah, I definitely want more Fallout. But how you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful evening or day, depending on what time zone you're in. Like, that was how they got us with 76 when 76 first came out, was that whole, like, hey, you can play with your friends in the Fallout universe. And it's just like, I don't trust this game, but let's try it. In the beginning, it was really rough. Now it's a fun game. Now it's a really fun game.
Their energy to that machine. Lucilla and I will hold them back. Stop that thing!
Let this world be shattered for the glory of Meru's Dagon! Dance in this destruction, children of the Deadlands!
Get the scamps! Take those scamps down. There we go, there we go, there we go. And that one... Oh shit, the tank's down. Ah! Come on, Ray! Oh my goodness.
This is but a taste of the scorching deadlands.
Come on, Crazy Mike. Let's go, Crazy Mike. Come on. Wake up. Get better. Get well soon. There we go. He got well soon. See? You just gotta wish him to get better. And then they'll get better from death. It'll be fine. Woo! Oh, of course there's fucking spiders in here. Oh, I hate spiders. Ah! You stay on the other side of the rock from me. Go away. Go away. Oh, big red circle. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Boom. Oh, god damn it. Oh shit. Come on. Come on. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Go. There you go. Outstanding. Get out of stupid, everyone. Get out of stupid, everybody. Oh, man. Hey, they didn't go down. We're cool. Hey, they almost all kept their shields. Dope. Come on, give me the next portal. There it is. Go, go, go.
It's reaching to another of those stones. I can feel it. I think I can get you there. Use this.
Well, let's go. Come on, everyone. Get on in here before these things start eating my face. Woo! There it is.
Take this portal back to the cataclysm.
Yep, yep, yep. En route. Go. Fight me. Oh, get out of the red circle. Come on, there. Shields up, everybody. And roll. Got him.
Woo! Going to survive that. Nearly didn't.
So long as this awful place remains, what's to say they won't try again?
It looks like their contraption didn't survive producing that abomination. Thank the divines.
Martis, I think you're right. Reporting on what you did
right.
here won't result in any justice.
What are you getting at, Lucilla?
I'm going to bury you here with your sins.
Lucilla, don't.
Don't look at me like that, Martis. Don't look at me like that.
Hey, at least it kept me where I was. If they don't run for the hills, he owes me 50 gold. He owes me 50 gold. They didn't run. Woo! He bet me 50 gold they would run.
I take no pleasure in killing, but
I
I'm glad
feel
we're
like-
alive and they're not.
I feel like he doesn't actually know the type of enemy he's fighting, their mindset. He doesn't understand the way they work. I feel like they should have ran if he knew them. I actually revived every single person in the team. In that final fight, I actually was able to revive every single one of them.
Tell your soldiers to stand down, Sergeant. When the reinforcements come, we march south.
Stand down? What do you mean? This is our chance to finish the ogres off.
Sergeant Ulfin's impressed. Says you've got guts and you're fast on your feet. Assuming you can fight, I think we found the hero to finish these ogres off. Ha! There won't be an attack. I don't have the soldiers to spare. Abbot Duroc says you're a champion, though, and I trust him. I believe you... The ogre's leader is called Skull Crusher. He's big, he's mean, and he's nasty, but you can take him. I would send soldiers to help you, but another battle is brewing, and they have to prepare. It's a fight that's long overdue, but it's Clan Murtaugh's fight, not yours. Your fight is with the ogres. I need you to kill... The Iron Hands have been using a cavern to get through the mountains. I sent a mining team to collapse the cavern, but they never reported back. Find them and help them get it done. After that, we can clean up what's left.
All right.
Now, it's time for you to finish them.
There we go. And where are we sitting inventory-wise? 44? Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad. There it is. Fine. Very nice. Don't mind me. I just gotta come and talk to your leader. Your leader. That's all I've got to do. Alright. All of you go away. Everyone else, lay down. Thank you.
Please, you have to finish it. We were so close. Just those last 3 support beams and there's no one left to help. Just me, and I'm spent. Get through the ogres and you could do it alone, though. A pickaxe to the support beams down there will bring the whole place down. Just down the hill. Shamargro Lorga had one. When we ran, the ogres followed him. I heard his screams. His pickaxe should be there. I'd give you mine, but it's all I have to defend myself. If the ogres see me, I at least want to go down swinging.
I'm gonna... That's cool. You can keep yours. I'm perfectly fine with that. That tracks, but I wouldn't want to be unarmed. That looked like a warhammer, not a pickaxe.
I'm with you, my friend.
Woo! Ows. We'll be sure we actually kill the leader. All right. And last one, and then we gotta run. Run!
You did it. I couldn't believe it when I heard the crash, but you brought the whole place down. Almost cost you your life.
Alright, so how to get out?
I searched through the rubble. Was just about to give up. I'm glad I found you, though.
It's a good thing I let him keep his pickaxe. I wonder what would have happened if I had taken it from him.
After what you did, it was an honor. You shut them down. Our soldiers cleared out the stragglers. No more Iron Hands. I know General Godron will want to see you.
Alright. Let's go see what the general's got to say. The general's not here. Where's the general?
So you survived. I worried you were buried along with the ogres. For collapsing that cavern, you deserve a medal. Unfortunately, though, General Godron's in no condition to hand out awards. I don't know. When he heard the cavern collapse, he declared mission accomplished for the Iron Hand ogres. But then he ordered me to muster the troops and prepare to march on Wayrest. I don't understand what happened to the general, but I will say he just hasn't been himself lately. If there's anything I can do to... They're just upstairs. I know Abbot Duroc will be relieved to see you. He said to send you up right away when you returned. Whatever's going on, I hope you can help.
Okay. Homie's about to use the army to march on the capital. Oh, we put him in a sleep. Nice.
Into a deep sleep.
Good, good, good.
Praise Azora. I was losing faith. You were right about General Godron. The omen of betrayal has the general in its grips. He was going to betray Emmerich and attack Wayrest. This was Vamina's ult. It sounds like her omen has been twisting the general's mind, convincing him to betray King Emmerich. I suspected the omen was manipulating events toward that end, but by defeating the ogres, you exposed its plan before it was ready. No. Vermina and her minions still have the general in their grips. You've done this before, so I think you should do it again. We need to get Godron.
Okay. He has planned on doing things. He hasn't actually committed treachery yet. So he's still savable. At least in my opinion.
Send Arceus safely to your rest.
Don't question my orders. Just tell the commander we need more soldiers and more supplies.
Yes, General. If you say we need them, then we need them.
Alright, into the portal we go. He prepared it all for that reason. Oh, I totally... Okay, so he was still preparing because he's a general and he was actually getting the supplies, the troops, the positioning, all of it, removing threats, consolidating power so he could be more successful.
Sorry, General. We can't deploy so many against the Iron Hand ogres. Why do you ask for 3 regiments?
Vengeance. Emmerich trusts me. I can make Wayrest suffer as Orsinium did.
That's fair. Orsinium did suffer by the Breton's hands. Pretty bad. But I mean, like, different time period, bud. Much different time period.
We're still standing. Be proud of that.
Alright. Let's do this.
king's allies. But don't forget who's in charge.
Of course, General. After we sack Wayrest and kill the king, you can have the city. We just want the people.
Hmm.
You fought so hard and all for nothing.
Bet me, big dog. Boom. Go.
You're a fool to cross me, Lord. I wish your presence in Quagmire. Come to me.
Not a problem. Will Co.
You mortals, always such high aspirations. You dream of interfering with my plans, but it is a fantasy. Do you really think my manipulations would be so vulnerable? You are not even a hindrance. The success of the omens was never critical. This was a daydream. The nightmare begins now. You fool. You protected your general, but you sacrificed your king.
To be fair, we weren't in charge of the king's security, nor were we advised by the king on any of this. We've been dealing with mostly his subordinates. The only thing he did was give us his pass to that one party, and that was it. His invitation.
Once again, you return safely from the dream, bringing one of Vermina's... King Emmerich?
Yep.
That is bad. We just received word that the king has fallen ill. It cannot be a coincidence. Vermina is raising the stakes. She makes a final bid for power by assaulting our king. King Emmerich falling ill cannot be a coincidence. Vermina is raising the stakes, making a final bid for power by assaulting the king himself. I am out of my league. I will go to the king's side, but we must seek Azura's help.
Okay.
We must go to Azura's shrine at the Weeping Giant. It has been defiled, and I fear the supernal dreamers are involved. Regardless.
Alright, how do I cleanse it?
To cleanse the shrine, you need to get glow dust from the wisps on the eastern shore. That and the rare mineral azurite from the northern hills.
Okay. Go all over the place to collect these things that we should always have on hand. Because they're pretty damn important. Oh, look, they're right next to each other. So at least there's that. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Alright. You know, the map shows that that one's active, but I'm looking at it and I can clearly see that it's not active.
I'm with you, my friend.
Well, let's not kill the Wisp Mother just yet. I know for sure there's a Wisp right there. So let's deal with the Wisp Mother. I should have thought of that. She's gonna summon them anyways. There we go.
Yes, this dust will return the light to my shrine. Bring this and the stone when you come to my shrine.
So Azura's got a direct line to us, huh? Okay.
Another find for your pack.
Izzy, are you still back there fighting? Okay, there we go. Nice and clear. Oh, that's where you're wrong. Do you not see all the red dots over there? There's one. Some down there. Look, 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 look. See? Down there. There's plenty of people to stand against us, Izzy. Ye of little faith. There will always be those that'll stand against us.
We've got this!
That's a boss area. Well, that looks like something I'm interested in. Oh, Shrine of Azura. So we're gonna have to go over this way anyways. So let's go back in here. Now, where? It is all on the other side. It is on the other side. Okay. So I guess we're going down to the boss fight area. Hopefully... Hopefully we can avoid the trigger. Somebody else already killed him, I'm guessing? Oh no, he's up there in the hills. Okay. There we are. Very nice. Very nice. There we go. One. Two. Three. Look at this. Runestone, pewter, and the Azura deposit. Right.
Excellent. You have the stone. Proceed, mortal, and come to my shrine.
1 second. I also got a Sigic portal. I got a loot.
Follow the lights to my shrine. Smite Vermina's foolish servants as you come.
Well, it doesn't tell me I have to. As long as they're not in my direct path, I think I'm going to. There we go. Up the hill we go.
This was once a glorious shrine, but time and these fools have befouled it. Come, cleanse the shrine, and we shall speak.
Okay. Cleansing now.
Well, you've done well, mortal. You returned my dream shard. You vanquished Vermina's omens. And now, you've cleansed my shrine as well. But the Mistress of Nightmares has not yet released Stormhaven from her clutches, has she? Indeed, and King Emmerich has been very tolerant toward my spirit wardens. A fact I have not failed to notice. First, Vermina attacks my abbey, then she desecrates my shrine, and now this? If I didn't know better, I might think it was personal. Yes, Vermina has pushed too far this time, and she must receive her comeuppance. I will aid you, but you should know that extricating your king from her clutches will be far more difficult than it was with the others.
Okay, so what makes it different?
This time, she has unleashed her own consort, Golthus, the Night Terror. He consumes King Emmerich's mind in the nightmare, blocking your entry. I will give you a dusk stone to penetrate the nightmare, but defeating Golthus will be another matter.
Oh, I mean, it should just be another boss fight, right?
You've proven to be talented and resourceful so far. Let this be another test of your strength. I'm sure you'll succeed in serving me faithfully once again. Go now, mortal. Go save your king.
Alright. So... guess we're gonna go save King Emmerich. Actually, you know what we're going to go do first? Is we're gonna work our way down. Because... there's a boss fight over there that's got a sky shard. Which I desire. So I will have it. Whee! There we go. Very nice. Now inside. And it looks like we're gonna have to travel.
And my coins in my purse.
That was just like a bunch of people talking all at once. Not cool, man. Not cool. Don't do that. No. No, sorry, Bob. We're not doing that today. What else we got? Guess we're going up above? Probably. Kind of. Sort of. Possibly. Maybe. Maybe.
I've done all I can, but the king seems to slip further away.
Alright, let's go.
I almost lost faith there. The Night Terror? Vermina's own consort? Then this does not even compare to the threat the omens represented. The Night Terror. His name was once Golthus, and he was Vermina's lover. Now, I suppose you must. But be warned. The Night Terror takes many forms, and has countless...
Alright, let's do it. Let's go save a king.
You talked to High King Emmerich.
Again. Because we've saved a few kings up to this point.
The Daggerfall Covenant needs a stronger ruler, Emmerich. Your reign as High King
I rue the day my father gave you my hand.
You know, it's actually ironic. I, probably the most unworthy man in all the kingdom, wound up being High King. It makes the entire Covenant look like some kind of circus.
Fills my heart with pride to...
The prisoner must pay for his crime. It is the only way to restore order to the kingdom.
Okay, what are the prisoner's crimes?
Treason. His actions would have destroyed the Daggerfall Covenant. He has been found unworthy in every way he deserved. But I am King Emmerich, the new King Emmerich. The unworthy weakling will be gone, and I will take his place.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen there, big dog.
Why did you make him leave? I was this close to reaching the peace of death. It has just been a jest. The Daggerfall Covenant, my kingdom, my life. I was never worthy to be king. No, I wish that were true. It was the other life that was a dream. All that business about the Daggerfall Covenant was just a pack of lies. This is reality. Fear, bloodlust. No, I'm not falling for that again. 1,000,000 times he's shown. Mocking a broken...
All right. Well, if you're all gonna be in my way, then you're all gonna die. Because I'm sorry, I've got a king and need a rescuing, and we're gonna give it to him. Okay. There we go. Key number 1.
Tell me quickly and truthfully.
Infernal dreamers are sacrificing people in the streets. Your Majesty, what should we do?
Why are you on the wall of the bridge? That's just weird.
General Godwin will obey me again.
Alright, so that's that one. Now we just need the thief.
When Galvus is king, opposed the Artura will not elude me again.
And open sesame. There we go, we got them all. Pop the door and head on in. Ba dun 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 bum ba dum bum ba dum bum bum bum.
Hermina warned me you would come. You will die. And after you're dead, I will return and assume your King Emmerich's form.
Yeah, I got my doubts about that one, big dog. Number 3.
When I awaken as Emperor, I will tell everyone of your sacrifice within the dream to save my life. You'll be remembered as the hero who saved King Emmerich. No one will ever know the truth. Like you, the real Emmerich.
There we go, there he is.
I'll destroy the Covenant, and the people will curse both
Got him.
That's the end of that tale.
Got him, got him, got him. God damn it, Izzy. Oh no, that's the chest we got the key out of. No, we're good. We're good.
Tell me quickly and truthfully, how do we fare?
They're calling for you to surrender, Your Majesty.
What in oblivion just happened?
Alright,
Something
it's not trick.
changed.
Got this is dead. Yes.
Truly?
Yes.
So, I can still be...
You talk to High King Emmerich so easily.
I
Have you
will
ever
speak
read
to
some
you
of his
again,
writing?
mortal.
He's actually
Come
a
through the
very
mirror
talented
to
author.
Quagmire.
So now we gotta deal with Vermina, huh?
Sister Sophia was never worthy of you.
At one time, there was a spark between
All right.
Sophia and I, but
I'm impressed,
she doesn't
mortal.
hold a candle to
You
you.
navigated my nightmares without losing your nerve. And yes, you have saved your little king. For now.
And we'll do it again if we have to.
Of course you will.
Facts.
You have slain my consort as well. I'll get over my loss. But I think I'll keep you here for
The
a while.
Daggerfall Covenant was a mistake.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Perhaps
the
we
Red
will.
Guards.
You have certainly proven resourceful in the past. Even if you escape Quagmire mortal, you will not escape my
Remain
vengeance.
vigilant.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I will.
Very patient.
Because you know why? I'll just kind of deal with Hermaeus Mora.
For now.
Good luck fighting that dude, man.
Durak is weak. The shard should be ours.
Stealing from Durak will be as easy as stealing a sweet roll from a baby.
Ah, stuck behind the doors. Nice. We're gonna have to fight them all again, aren't we? We're gonna fight all of them. Oh no, they actually let us out after one. Surprising. Thought she was gonna be keeping us there. That's what she said, anyways.
I asked Abbot Durak to go downstairs because I wanted to speak with you for a few moments alone. Tell me something. Do you recall everything that happened in the dream?
Actually, right now I do.
Frankly, I wish your memory was as hazy as mine. What I do recall, I'm rather ashamed of. I am the king of Stormhaven, the high king of the Daggerfall Covenant, but that damned Daedra reduced me to a pathetic child.
Ah, you're fine now, big dog.
I am too, and I owe you for that. And more, really. You were the one who acted nobly in there, not me. You had enough courage for both of us. I was broken. You saw me. I can only hope this experience will make me a stronger, a better king.
Let's go with this one.
Indeed. For the sake of Stormhaven and for the sake of the Daggerfall Covenant as a whole. Enough dreary talk, though. The good news is that Vermina and her Daedra are gone. Come with me to the throne room.
All right, let's do it.
Fills my heart with pride to know the High King knows something of our deeds.
All the way down, down here. All the way down we go, down we go.
There is no suitable reward for what you've done. Sorry to say it, but your success has probably earned you more responsibility than reward. You'll be hearing from me again sooner than you'd like. I apologize in advance.
I'm always ready. Let's do it.
Are you always so damn noble? You need to lighten up, my friend. Perhaps this will lighten your spirits. It's a small token of my appreciation, but one I hope will serve you as you have served me. You're a hero, and now, a friend, too.
Sounds good.
Speaking to you now as a friend, and as your king, I wonder if I might prevail upon you to assist me with some other matters. One that is a matter of state, and another that is of a more...
Yeah, of course.
Rivenspire is the real problem. The quibbling between the noble houses there seems to have turned bloody. I would send you with my authority to try to restore order. I will join you when I can.
All right.
And then there's the personal matter. That damned guillotine. For reasons you might recall, I want it demolished. I've given the order to Captain Ernell, but on your way out of Wayrest, I would ask that you ensure it's being done thoroughly.
Yep.
Your help with both these matters is much appreciated.
All right, let's go make sure. Per his request. Hey, there he is again. Jakarn.
Aha! So you return from Gavadon with another feather in your cap. Defeating the Iron Hand ogres.
All
Wish
right.
I could claim such... Why, yes, of course, yes. Take it down and burn it. The king told me this was of the highest priority. I'll admit, I thought he was joking, but I assume...
Can I just, like, handle it for you, big dog?
You know, I'm actually... Build it, take it.
No, guess not. All right, well, this region's good. Now we gotta go to Rivenspire. Okay, so that's the castle, so they... Nope, that's not the castle. That's the castle.
Hey, over here.
Yeah, no thanks, bud. Kinda busy.
I suppose I could use another break.
No, this one's only at 9.
What do we have here? I think I see a fellow lover of adventure, and I'm betting it's no accident that you're headed this way.
Yep, restored her.
Easier said than done, I'm afraid. But I'm glad to hear Emmerich gives a damn. We thought maybe our dispatches weren't getting through. I was about to walk to Wayrest myself, but you saved me that trouble. And I suspect you can help me further. If you haven't noticed, Rivenspire's caught up in a civil war as bloody as old Rancer's rebellion. This time it's Baron Montclair. He's apparently decided he'll be the king of Shornhelm, whether the rest of the noble houses like it or not. Sure did. Bastard bribed the city guard, attacked the other nobles, and seized half of Shornhelm. Now Montclair's troops are all over, and the Shornhelm guard's getting its buttocks kicked. So, want to help me save the kingdom?
Well, yeah, that was kind of what we were sent here to
Think
do.
of the glory. It'll be just like Roncer's war. We'll rescue Rivenspire and the women will swoon. It'll be great, you'll see. Go on to Shornhelm's chapel and tell Countess Tamrith I recruited you to the cause. I'll be along as soon as I can.
Okay, but why did he decide tech now?
What makes tyrants do any of the things they do? Ambition? Glory? I certainly don't know.
So is this another Daedric plot again?
I'm getting much done here.
Yeah.
Alrighty then.
You there, please. You must help me.
Let's go. This place has only got 9 quests, so this place should be a lot faster.
What is it? I bet I can bang the dents from my armor while we're in town.
Okay. And there we go. Oh, Raven's Watch.
The guard west to chase a rumor? We need those troops to protect Shornhelm.
Only some of them, Baron. My father would have done the same. Captain Genevieve will discover the truth and report back.
Countess, Baron, please. We must remain focused. As long as Montclair controls the upper city, the whole region remains at risk.
How can we trust you, Count Ravenwatch? Your friendship with Montclair is well known. What did you offer those captains to betray us?
I care for the Count even less than you, Baron, but he hasn't done anything to warrant such accusations. Yet.
We must end this debate and take action. Make an example of the two traitors and retake the upper city. How can the two of you not see that?
I do not disagree, Baron, but we need to proceed with caution. There is more to this situation than meets the eye. I know I make you both nervous. Perhaps we should continue this after our blood has cooled?
Mind your tempers, gentlemen.
He's got jokes.
We have a visitor. Come forward, friend, and state your business.
Homie's a vampire making blood jokes.
Patience. I can almost understand what drove Montclair to abandon our triumvirate.
Actually, I got a question. Let's see. Because now I'm thinking on that. Let's see here. DLC dungeons. Is it? No, it's not those. The Dutch Sheller. It's getting there. It is getting there. It is getting there. Slowly but surely that thing is getting filled in. I don't remember the name of it, so I know that I know this isn't it, but I still am curious. When you deal damage with a melee light attack, you gain a stack of blood scent for 8 seconds. When you gain 5 seconds, you become frenzied. 5 stacks, you become frenzied for 5 seconds, increasing your melee light attack damage by 1,931 and attack speed by 50%. No, not fast enough. It's only 15 seconds. What is this one? Leeching poison. I don't want the... You know where it is? I know where it is. After taking damage, surround yourself with an 8-meter mist of blood. After 2 seconds, the mist violently is siphoned into your body, dealing 3,098 bleed damage to nearby enemies and healing you. And that can go off every 8 seconds. Yes. Okay. There it is. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. I need a piece of paper. My granddaughter was in here earlier. And she, looks like, unfortunately, wrote on almost all of my paper. I'm gonna have to get some more paper in here. Okay, so let's write this down. Let's theorycraft this out right here. Okay, so Crimson Twilight. And it scales off your max health. So let's keep that in mind. So Crimson Twilight. Mm. So that's a max health scale. Oh, sorry. Okay, so we got the max health scale there. What are we doing here? You are an ally near the blood. Okay, casting an ability that costs health spawns blood ball for 10 seconds. You are an ally. Sanguine burst, dealing 4,583 disease damage, applying major maim. No. Okay. And then the other one we were looking at is down here, right? And then Rush of Agony. What are you scaling off of? Weapon and spell damage? Because this is another 8-second thing. So 8. And then right here we've got the Rush of Agony. And it's damage scale. Okay. Stamina recovery, and we got a 5-piece. 5-piece. Now the one we were looking at dealing damage with a light attack puts a bone stack 5 seconds. At 5 seconds, an undodgeable skeletal hand attacks your enemy, knocking them up into the air, stunning them, and dealing. If they cannot be stunned, enemies become immune to counter for 4 seconds. This damage. Okay, so when you get 5 seconds off of light attacks, an undodgeable 1 second into the air, stunning them. That seems like it's a single target, though. Hey, Curse, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? See, and that's why that one pairs well with it. What else is in here? While in combat, no. No. You was looking up. Yeah, I was. Oh, I hit my 300 points, so I can actually farm the monster helmets now. So now I'm trying to put together a set here. Because I got to replace the other one that I was wanting to run. The Dark Convergence. I don't like that 25-second stuff. And so I'm trying to put together a set. Because you can only have one mythic equipped, period, right? Or is it like you can have one mythic gear piece, one mythic jewelry piece, one mythic primary? It's just one, period, right? Not one in each category. They haven't changed that, right? This is for your necro? Yeah. I'm not sure. Okay. because the more I'm thinking about it, like, I like what Orphea does, and Orphea feeds into Rush of Agony because they both scale off of, one increases damage, weapon and spell damage, and the other one scales off of it, which is great. Except for Dark Convergence is too slow. And then the other one I was looking at, Crimson Twilight, scales off of max health, not weapon damage. If I was going to go max damage... There was one I saw. There we go. Max health, max health. When you deal damage, you apply a minor life steal. See, in this Undertaker set, because this is like 8 seconds, I can pair this with Crimson Twilight. Let me do some things here. So Crimson Twilight with Undertaker. And what does it scale off of? It doesn't scale off anything. Okay, that's fine. And do that with Ring of the Pale Order. Ring of Pale Order. Okay, so that's a self-healing fucking tank right there. But I want something with Rush of Agony. Let's go back and look at let's go back and look at... While you are in combat, casting an ability, drinking a potion, or using a poison applies a major or minor buff to yourself and your ally, sends out waves of energy, reduces the enemy's armor nearby within 12 meters and 3,335 for 15 seconds. The effect can occur once every 12 seconds. No. And this is when you deal direct damage with a blink, pull, teleport ability, which we'll figure that part out. We'll make that work. And it scales off of the weapon and spell damage. So, what are we going to pair that with? What are we going to pair that with? We got to find something that makes sense. Summoning a stone aura, bracing, hardening nearby group, physical spell resistance. No. When you... No. Dealing damage with light, essence pools heal you, restores 10% and the pools convene. No. When you overheal yourself, you gain magic courage, which increases...
Did you spend much time with your parents? My mother and father were at sea most of my life, working the trade lanes. I'm so proud of them. But I suppose everyone says this as they get older. I wish I'd had more time with them as a kid.
Okay, now that she's done talking. Magicka spell damage, which Rush of Agony scales off of spell damage. When you overheal yourself or an ally, you give the target major courage for 5 seconds with an increase to their spell and weapon damage by 430. However, oh, it doesn't stack. If that's stacked. Dagon's Dominion's looking pretty nice. What do we got here? 3 magic stamina. This effect can occur once every 30 seconds now. Increase your damage done by your summon pets? No. When you drink a potion? No. Whenever you deal flame fog for each stack of elemental weakness, critical, and enemies. After the enemy you've recently damaged dies, nope, because it needs to be held up in boss fights. When you deal critical damage, when you deal shock damage, when you block, cast 15 seconds, scales off your max health. 15 seconds, that's too long. Much too long. You damage over time effects, deal an additional skill colors. What do we got? So I've got the self-healing one figured out. I haven't figured out one for Rush of Agony that actually makes sense where everything's complementary. That's the one I'm still trying to figure it out. In the meantime, you know what we should probably go do? I'm gonna need a lot of freaking taunting. If they're not being pulled to me, I need taunting. Okay. Nope. When you take damage on 30% health, you... Nope. When you are within 28 meters, you are in combat with an enemy. Dies major berserk. Nope. I need something with taunting that... I know there's abilities for taunting, like provoke and shit. I know that. I need something that taunting or that pulls everybody in that's got less than... We'll keep looking here. It's been a while since I've gone through all of these anyways. Fully charged heavy attack throws an axe at the enemy, reducing their damage. Scales off the higher weapon damage. The axe drops to the ground. Why am I looking at monster sets? It's not what I'm looking for. I need a 5. If you're using pull, but need a taunt to use the Tormentor set. Yeah. I'm still... I had to find something that pairs well with Rush of Agony that keeps attention, that does the AoE, that is in the 8-second window cooldown area. Cindermoth, no, nobody cares about Cindermoth. Healing yourself and ally makes the recipient blood hungry for 3 seconds when you deal direct damage. What is this? It's the medium, okay. When you deal direct damage to an enemy, becomes bloodied for 3 seconds. Bloodied enemies take 4% more damage from and deal 4% less damage to healing yourself. What if I made a bloody necromancer? What if I made a bloody necromancer? A bloody bone necromancer? That sounds like it could be fun. Wait, what was that? When you use an ultimate ability that closes 6 enemies within... Nope. So I'm not using... As long as you remain within 10 meters of them, enemies touching the tether, physical damage 1 every 10 seconds in the house can occur. Scales off the higher your weapon and spell damage. When the tether ends, you consume a stack and gain 28 weapon and spell damage. Maybe. Person. No, not relevant. You, when you heal. Hey, Black Hazard, welcome in, welcome in. We are. Here we go. When you heal yourself or a group member with a single target heal ability. Nope, never mind. I have to work more on the Rush of Agony set. I have to figure that part out. But I think I'm going to do this blood build first. The Pale Order, Crimson Twilight, Undertaker. I just need a monster set for it. That's what we're looking for. Self-healing tank. When you bash an enemy you've taunted, you frighten them, deafening howl, applying major cowardice and lowering their spell for 15 seconds. No. Not no 15 seconds. I do want this, and I'm going to figure out something to make that work. Gothdar monster set I like personally. Where is that? What dungeon's that one in? I was playing Fallout and ran into 4 death claws at level 7 at once, so I rage quit. Which Fallout? Okay, so when you take damage, you have a 50% chance to summon a shadow orb. No. Not sure which dungeon. Been ages since I got it. Okay. Well, let's keep looking. When you block, you gain a charge stack release and charges. No. New Vegas. Did you go into one of the quarries? Did you go into Sloan? And you take damage nearby. Desecrate. Bile for... Okay, so when you take damage from a nearby enemy, you summon a growing pool of desecrated bile for 8 seconds. Enemies in the bile take 351 disease damage every 1 second and are afflicted with minor maim and the disease status for 4 seconds, reducing their damage by 5% and healing received and healing recovery by 6%. This effect can occur every 16... No. When you deal damage, you create a 10-meter ring of molten flame damage. 1 second standing grants weapon damage. No. When you take damage, gain 1 of 6 random effects. 1 random effect for 6 seconds. Gain minor protection, reducing your damage by 5%. Gain damage shield that absorbs 6,419 damage. Heal for 892 health every 2 seconds. The health restore scales off your max health. The effect can occur every 4.5 seconds. It sounds a lot like rolling the dice. And we're good without the major vulnerability. When you heal a group member who is under 50%, primary resources, grant them Media's favor, which restores. This effect cannot target yourself. When you deal damage with a 20% Z spawn. Okay. On dealing damage, you have heavy. For the heavy attack, you can create a no. Casting an ability that costs health. We're not using health casting abilities, I don't think. When you heal yourself or a group member that is under 50% health, conjure a pool. It erupts immediately, removing all harmful effects and healing the lowest member for our... Ooh, Earthgore guys. This effect can occur every 20 seconds. Wah, wah, wah. Dealing flame. No, so hear me out. When I'm saying I was Deathclaws got beef with me, they got beef with me. I just started the game and there was 2 and I was running for my life and I looked behind me. There's 2 more coming at me. Did you have stealth boys? I would have popped some stealth boys and just kept booking it. What was this one? When you're healing critical strike... No. Each second you are in combat, gain a stack of dark light, up to 30 stacks max. Each stack of dark light increases your stamina recovery, magic recovery, and health recovery by 8. So 8 times 30, that's 240. Each second you are out of combat, you lose a stack. So that's not really all that useful. What do you got here? When you deal damage, create an earthquake. Adds armor. When you take damage, you transform into a skeleton and gain major protection, major defile for 15 seconds. Oh, it can only happen every 20 seconds. Unfortunate. That's 4% healing done. When you heal yourself or an ally, if they are still below... Nope. When you apply a damage shield, nope. When you deal, nope. When you use an ability that costs resources, 25% chance to summon that restores. Okay. But where were you? Where were you exactly that the Deathclaws actually attacked you at? Because, like, they have certain areas where there's just, like, nests of them. Critical chance when you deal critical damage, which I'm not going to be doing. Magic recovery. When you use a heal ability with a cost, you have a 33% chance to summon a strangler sapling that heals you and your ally for 15,211 health for 6 seconds, and that can occur every 10 seconds. I mean, like... It's actually looking pretty nice. I had nothing but an assault carbine and it was the middle of nowhere. But, like, where were you next to? Like, as far as, like, map markers, where were you next to? Because there's 2 major Deathclaw nests. There's one in Salone and there's another one that's south of the Boomer area. Southwest-ish of the Boomer area, but east of McCarran Airfield and the robotics place, if I remember correctly. There's those 2 nests, and they kind of wander outside of that. And then there's the one blind Deathclaw that's up by the railroad tracks as well. When you use a heal ability, I'm not going to be using a heal ability with that. I just realized that. Holy shit, there's 2 of these. These ones have 2. So I am missing some. Okay. Okay. Let's try that again. There we go. And this one. When you deal damage, with a damage over time effect, you have an 8%... No. No. Dark Shades. Now this one. Summon a Dwemer that heals When you heal yourself or an ally, you summon a spider or restores. I wonder, do you think that will proc off of Crimson Twilight? Because Crimson Twilight heals me based on damage around me that I'm taking. Moving to the airport? Well, yeah, the airport's surrounded by death claws. So that kind of tracks. It makes sense. I always run through there, but that's because it's the quickest way to get to level 5. But, like, moving in that area does require a stealth boy, or you have to have, like, the anti-material rifle and, like, pick those dudes off from a distance. But yeah, 100% of the time. I would rather deal with super mutants cutting through Black Mountain than I would cutting through Salone and dealing with the Deathclaw nest. But you kind of got to skirt that edge there, and it does require the stealth boy. But yeah, like, no, that place is infested. It's actually the primary one. Surprisingly. I wonder if those will proc off of the damage from the... I mean, the healing from the armor. When you deal martial melee damage, no. Take damage, no. When you block an enemy that is between 8 and 22 meters from you, you spin, no. And pull an enemy to you in a taunt, and for 15 seconds, if they're not already taunted. And this can happen in one series. That actually could be useful with like a bash build right there. When you deal damage, you have a 10% chance to Thunderfish Shock for 3 seconds, 4, okay, and it can occur every 8 seconds. Ooh. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't get tempted. Don't do it. When you deal damage with light and heavy... Nah, no, we don't care. When you take damage, you summon a shadowy Clan Fear. Okay. Clan Fear attack deals 979 magic damage and apply minor maim, reducing the target's damage by 5%, which is pretty important. Okay. The Clan Fear can be summoned once every 15 seconds. When you deal damage to enemies within 8 meters of you, you have a 10% chance to create lava pools that swirl around you, dealing 1,180 damage to all enemies within 8. Maybe. When you activate a taunt ability, okay, you cause the Dune Ripper to burst from the ground. Oh, this is lizard things. Yeah, okay. 1 second, dealing 4,544 damage to all enemies within 4 meters. That's kind of short. Reducing their armor by 1,525 for 15 seconds, and it can occur once every 10 seconds and scales off of your resistances. So it lasts for 15 seconds, goes off every 10 seconds, so you can perpetually just keep it stacked on there. That's interesting. That's an interesting concept there. When you take damage, you have a 10% chance to tether to the enemy for 6 seconds, as long as you remain with 8 meters of them. The tethered deal, while tethered, you can deal 508 magic damage every second to the enemy. Heal for the damage caused. Gain major vitality. There we go. And it scales off your max health. There it is. That's the one. Okay, so we need... Scourge Harvester. There we go. Alright, so. First things first. Ring of the Pale Order. That is an antiquity. %20 of the damage you deal is health. Ooh, wait a second. Restore 20% of your damage as health damage you deal as health. The value is increased by 4% per ally you are grouped with. You cannot be healed by anyone except for yourself, your pets, and your companions. 20% of the damage you deal. So actually, no, that one's not a good one. So then if that's not a good one, for that, if that's not a good one for that, then hold on a second. When you deal damage, you apply minor health steal. Okay. Healing done, healing. Yeah, so Undertaker and that would go nicely. And then the DLC, and it was... No, it wasn't Imperial City. It was... Where's it at? Crimson Twilight? Taking damage, you heal. Dealing AOD. Two firefighters, one belt Deathclaw versus Black Hazard. Will Hazard get revenge on his Deathclaw and defend his belt? Yeah, that's a rough one to deal with. Do you got a hunting shotgun? A hunting shotgun may be useful there, especially if you have a shotgun build, if you're gonna go close quarters like that. Because you got the knockdown ability, which does affect Deathclaws. This scales off by max health. Max health, max health. And that's just when I take damage, period. Let me go look at Rush of Agony again. What if we did that? What if we tried that? Rush of Agony with Crimson Twilight.
I returned to Shorenhelm after my father's death to find a city divided and our land in peril. Baron Dorel means well, but he'd rather rush forward than take a moment to examine the path ahead. But what brings you to Rivenspire, friend?
Are you going Magicka Stamina? You're putting attributes in health because you would have to find a way to get other resources from enchantments. I wouldn't have to find a way to get that many resources. Because the whole thing is the objective is to use the natural abilities of the armor, of the equipment sets, to kill the enemy. I just have to be able to endure it. And I'm thinking, Rush of Agony brings them to me, does damage. Crimson Twilight does damage, and then heals me for that damage for anybody that whenever I take damage.
Of course.
Then
I suppose he hopes we will...
let's test some. How hard is it to set up the... Part of me wants to go into... You know what? Doesn't matter. You know why it doesn't matter? One second. Okay. So here's why it doesn't matter. Because I don't know what skills I'm using. I have to figure that part out first. It's that time. Boom, boom, boom. We'll leave him like that. And we're going to go with no gear. Start out with so we can see what we're working with. We have to build it around whatever abilities we have. That's what we end up having to do. I'm gonna get my revenge on Deathclaw. Have a great one, people. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, Stealth Boy, stealth attacks. Strongly recommend. I wish I could get New Vegas to work so I could actually play it for you guys. It will not work. It keeps crashing and deleting information. And I can't figure it out. Unfortunately. What are your head marking options? Oh, I went all the way to the end. There we go. Is it all just paint? Oh no, we got some scarring. There we go. Alright, so let's check out some of the scarring. I keep clicking all the way over. All right. There we go. Here we go. And what else? What else should we do with this? Maybe not that. There we go. And okay. Now, Scareborne. Ba-da-da-da. Got the class right. Necromancer. Yep. Face. Yep. Race. Breton. Yep. Create. Skip. See, this is that moment where I need a I need the house in Cold Harbor, because if you just jump on over to Cold Harbor immediately, you can get like full sets of free gear.
The withers. You're on.
Let's see. Do I have? No, nobody's on. Dang. All right. So, I know for sure I'm going with the death sickle. We should probably put. What does this do? Sacrifice your own power to repair damage? No. Full magic, solid. No. And what do you do? No. Where is my weapons? Yep. Supplies. Boom. Thanks. Main hand, off hand. We don't have a shield. Okay. We've got some medium stuff. Dang. I need to find like proper gear. Let's see here. Can I get any here? You want the spirit mender when you open it? Ah, then I guess I better equip that. I need a taxi to freaking Cold Harbor is what I freaking need.
I'm sick of this island, Colleen. I should be in Betnik, visiting my people.
Think, Lamore. How will we get there without a crew?
Let's see if I can't, like, steal some gear or
I've
something.
little time for talk.
Of course, you guys don't actually have anything useful. Alright. But... oh, why didn't it just keep my options as the same one as it before? That's weird. Okay, nameplates, on. Thank you. Show title, on. Health bars, on. Alignment, yes, on. Always show, on, attribute bar. Should go with automatic. There we go, number and percent. Ultimate number, on. Always show.
Port Hunding's a place for honest merchants.
How are we gonna do this? Don't you have gear in your bank? Yeah, not at this level though. So I'd have to switch characters. I guess let's go switch characters. All right. Let's go make a gear set. All right, yeah, there you are. We'll head on down this way. What's a good overland set? Are all the overland sets just like level 50s only?
Hey, no fighting here!
I doing? Zoom out. Let's see here. What do we actually have in this region? That's armor, maximum stamina, maximum health. When you are bracing, you grant... no. Is that the only one for this region? Ah, there's another one. Health, armor, health. When you take damage while you're 100%, you gain a shield that absorbs 1,000 or 14,300. This effect can occur every for 6 seconds. Spell damage you can cast. Overland sets are what level you pick. Okay, cool. I was hoping that that was the case. Alright, so then where's the Undertaker set? When you resurrect an ally, no. And it's maximum feeling taken when after being damaged by damage over time ability, increase your healing received. Cold Harbor's favorite. Healing yourself or a group member summons Cold Harbor's favorite, who after 2 seconds begins healing your group and members near and far. Dealing damage summons Cold Harbor's favorite, who after 2 seconds explodes, damaging. Favorite can only be summoned once every 10 seconds. Combine. That one sounds kind of fun, actually. Is there 3? No, there's. It says there's 3. Yeah. Okay. One kind of sounds fun. All right. Let's see, where else? What's the newest area? Westweld. What do you got? Spell damage, Mazer Berserk. Okay. Respectable, respectable. Now, how about giving me something? Wait a second. Oh, there's the third one. Crit chance, no. Telvanni. You have a living companion, cool down their abilities. When you cast ability, cost resources in combat, you reduce your potion cooldown by 1 second. This effect can occur every... so you can perpetually keep them going if you got enough potions. It's a potion heavy build, though. That's a lot to be eating up those slots, though. Too much, too much, too much. Too high of a cost! Now it says there is 3 here. I am seeing 2. I do not see the 3rd. Alright, so where's another good place? What, High Isle's got some good ones, right? High Isle's got some good overland sets, I thought. Increase the duration of your status effects. Oh, it's the Druid set. I think I got that one in the bank still from... That's the one that I have in the bank, is the Druid set. Southern Elsewhere, what do you got? And I would look at getting the Glacial Colossus for the ultimate for the Necro. Why that one and not turning into the giant bone golem?
Little help over here.
I haven't finished their missions out enough. Magica, no. What else do we got? How many are there? There's 3, and I've got 3 of them. So there's 1, 2. There's number 3. An increased non-oblivion damage, weapon, enchantment, potency. Actually sounds kind of nice. Green shade, what do you got? When you take damage, your damage shield that absorbs. Yep, we read that one. What else? Shows 3. Here's another one. I feel like we already looked at that place. Alright. There we go. When you... No. When you take damage, you're in a third. You deal to the attacker. This effect can be done. There we go. This one. Right here. Alright, so what's the quickest way to you? Straight down from here? Alright. So that's gonna be the first one. I think I can build it. In theory. Possibly. Maybe. Okay, then up here we craft the... oh shit, of course. Okay, so now we need blacksmithing. Okay, create. Cuirass. Yep. And that's gonna be the Breton style. Yep. Sturdy. Nope. Diamond. Nope. Nope. There we go. Two. 3, 4, 5. Shit, I made that wrong, didn't I? Yep, I sure as shit did. Man, I can't believe I did that. I don't even have the traits to be able to do it anyways, even if I wanted to. Ha! Well, shit. That was unfortunate. Well, I guess at this point we might as well just make the rest of it the rest of the way, huh? Let's see. Improvement. No. Refine. That's unfortunate, man. Or is it? Damn. 24 minutes. Alright, so decon. So I'm just missing the belt. Okay. So create. Status effects. No. We're not doing a mace. We are doing... Now, can I make the weapon set with this one? Ice staff, I can. I can. Okay. Don't even bother. Fast travel here. I definitely don't have enough to be able to actually make that armor set. Unfortunately, I'm missing one trait on all of the armor. Up to you, but I personally like it. The Bone Goliath gives you a big health pool, siphons life from enemies, but the Colossus smashes to the ground 3 times, slows enemies, and you have a chance to inflict chill, if I remember correctly. I have to think about that. We have to get there first. But I gotta think on that one.
Shore's bones. Rigert knew he should have brought more meat.
I do not talk.
Gauntlets, helmet, greaves, pauldrons, girdle, rush of agony. Cool. No. Back. You. Just. There we go. There we go. Now then. Let's go grab that equipment.
The last time anyone...
We gotta go get a companion too. Who are we gonna run with this? Who's gonna be our good little damage dealer? I'm not even high enough level to wear any of the stuff that I picked up, that I made for myself. That is outstanding. Of course. Totally tracked. Let's see. Heartland Conqueror starts at level 30. Okay. And the Druids is level 30. Okay, so level 30 is what we got to get to for the stuff we have. Nice staff, right? 30, 30, yep. 12. Order's Wrath. Okay, so when I get to 12, I can pull the Order's Wrath. Okay. Fine. Let's go fight something real quick. What level are we? 3? Yeah, we're almost at 4. Garrus would make great DPS. He would definitely be really helpful. Yeah, he'd be very helpful. That's a good call. Good call. Alright. Let's see if we can't push over. Garrus would make a good one. Damn it. Oh, just randomly killing everything. There we go. Next. We're almost there. So like one more kill and we got it. Maybe 2. Oh, look at that. We get 2. Really? It wasn't enough. Surprising. There we go. Inventory. Now then. Ice staff. Oh, I didn't grab the chest piece. So I gotta go all the way back now. That's a thing that just happened. Yep. Because I totally forgot my chest piece. Run! All the way down.
I'm sick of this island, Colleen. I should be in Betnik, visiting my people.
I heard that Helldivers is going to be getting an update. Quite curious about that. You, give me my chest plate.
Port Hunding.
Which, by the way... we can just wear what I made until I hit 12, and then once we hit 12, we'll be able to switch over to the stuff that we were running before on our previous character, and use that to get us leveled up again. The wonderful benefits of saving the equipment. There we go. Character level up rewards, and we'll take those. Nope. Yep. Think of delivering diplomacy to the bugs of the future in the world. Well, you know, somebody's got to do it. Somebody's got to do it for managed democracy. Alright, let's take an actual look around. Bone armor. Cool. Be the one that I was looking for, right?
I'm sick of this island, Colleen. I should be in Betnik, visiting my people.
Alright, so we already did all this, so we're gonna run through it real quick. Yep. Whee! Alright, let's see if I can make this work. I have a feeling that this is gonna be one of those characters, like, we've made it, but now we're gonna have to, like... Interesting. Hopefully I can get a hang of this. If not, then I think what we'll do is I'll end up leveling it off stream. But we'll have to see. Why are you dead? Oh, yeah. The gears. As I remember. Going to take some getting used to for sure. Yeah. Because I'm so used to being able to, like, hold that lightning. Okay. What you got for me?
I need help. Help me. They're after me. The sea drakes. When it gets foggy, like last night, they play tricks with the lighthouse, lure ships aground. The Maiden's Breath, my ship, they lured us in and wrecked us. Drowned.
Oh, yeah. That's that Captain Lucky lady. You know, Mike Macon, when he finds out that I make a Daggerfall Covenant character, I am deservedly so going to catch so much flack. But I think at the same time, he's going to be like super happy for me coming over to the Daggerfall Covenant with a character. Okay. Construction staff needs to go up more. Grave Lord, what are you doing here? Summon a skeleton, act from the ground that leaps forward, sacrificing fallen soul, enhancing your necromantic energies, increasing your damage done with class abilities. Really? But it's a criminal act, huh? What are you doing? Embrace the power of death, removing 2 negative. Oh, you actually have the ability. So that is an ability that costs health, which we found that set that does that. Okay, okay. Let's hold on to that for now. Let's hold on to that 1 point for now. His reaction about time you choose the right side. I know. It's gonna be fantastic. It's definitely gonna be one of those rememberable moments. Because I have defended the Aldadari Dominion for so long. But all the deep diving into the... So here's a fun fact. I researched these guys, the Bretons, today. They're my recent one that I was researching. The Bretons... So there was a group of high elves, of Ultimate elves, that were sent into exile. And they ended up creating a society of humans and high elves. And the high elves were on the upper echelon. They were the leadership. And the humans were the peasantry. There was no middle class. It was just, they were the poor lower class. And there was a law that the high elves that were in exile could casually have intercourse with whatever humans they wanted because they were beneath their station in life. And the nobles of the elves were competing to see who could have the best fun time humans, we'll call them. Fun time human trophies. And inevitably this led to creating offspring. Well, the offspring can never be nobility and never hold nobility because they're part human. And canonically, the races in Elder Scrolls, because there are certain races that can interbreed with each other and have offspring. However, the offspring always takes on the trait of the mother. So if high elves are sleeping with female humans, the offspring will look more human. However, the high elves also don't have very many children that are actually amongst their own race. So what ended up happening was the Ultimer, which they went by a different name, the faction that was exiled, decided, because they had the realization and the foresight to understand that they were not going to be able to sustain themselves as a species, and they would be eventually extinct. So they understood that about themselves. So what they did was they started grooming the offspring to be in leadership positions, and that created the middle class. Now eventually, as all things do, the ruling elites ended up breeding themselves out of a position and not having enough numbers to sustain themselves. So hence the Bretons, because they have the innate magic that elves have, but they have the hardiness of the humans. So they're like the perfect balance of both worlds. And they're the only race that is a mixture of both worlds like that. But they will start the elves that were ruling over the humans at this point. What they were doing was they were actually grooming the Breton race to be able to fulfill their positions when their race was no longer around. So this is a race that was a combination of humans and elves, which have always been at war with each other, that were specifically bred by elves to lead and rule. So when you hear that, and then you find out their whole their entire driving force and purpose in life is find a hill, make yourself a king, find a new hill, declare yourself king, right? So they're driven by power and ambition, but they're blatant about it and they're upfront about it, which is really cool. And then when you look at everybody else, everyone else has delusional reasons. They're the only people that are just like, no, I'm doing this because I want a bigger throne. I want a bigger castle. That's the only reason I'm doing this. And it's like, out of everybody, they're the only ones that are okay with it. And, sadly and weirdly, King Emmerich is the only actual notable Breton amongst their ranks for the Daggerfall Covenant, like, and for Breton. Simply because... So the Bretons destroyed Orsinium, the original Orc capital, and then the Bretons, under the Daggerfall Covenant with King Emmerich, helped them reclaim their territory and rebuild. And that secured their allegiance. Now, the time difference between when the Bretons destroyed Orsinium versus the Bretons helping with the assisting of rebuilding it, that time frame is dramatic. Okay, so like there is a nice big chunk of gap there of time. However, the Orcs still remember it. And the Bretons still remember doing it. But enough time has passed where they're like uneasily working with each other and trusting each other. Which is impressive. Because, like, think about that. They brokered a deal with the Orcs after destroying their homeland and burning their capital to the freaking ground. Like, that's... And they were able to diplomacy their way into an alliance with them. That's kind of cool. And then the Alakir. The Alakir have cool stories and lore for the Red Guard. And, like, what they're descended from and all of this. But the thing is they're just... They gave them cool lore that, if it's done right, makes them overpowered for everyone else. Like the song, the sword singers. There's one sword singer that actually has a sword that can can split beings at an atom level. Make people cease to exist at a level of an atom. That's how insane that they are. The problem is because they've made them so damn powerful, they're never going to really run with them doing anything. Because if the Red Guard took all of their lore that is established about them and put their full chest into doing anything, there isn't a single race that could stop them. So that's why the Red Guard, which is the third group of the Daggerfall Covenant, aren't really ever going to be put directly in the spotlight. They'll always be, like, off-center. So, like, even here, like, they have they agreed to truce with the Bretons through marriage. So, that's how they established their ties there, was marriage. And the Red Guard, the other thing that they do is they constantly change their culture. They change the way that they practice social interactions as a society as a whole at that level to adjust so that they can continue commerce. They enjoy trade. They prefer to do trade, and they have even, like, given up their original native language. They've forsaken a lot of their original lore and origin stories and changed it to be more suitable for interactions with other races and doing like trading goods and stuff like that. So I don't think they'll ever get center focus on anything, and it doesn't really seem like they serve much of a purpose storyline wise yet. They're going to have to expand far more on them going forward if they're going to be really relevant for a conversation. But the Bretons are legitimately the only species that was bred and groomed to lead. And that is hilarious. Alright. So we got that one. Bum 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 bum. Woo!
Oh, you aren't at all what I was expecting. Let's talk.
All right.
Remember, you can take clothes from hampers or off-dead sea drakes.
Let's see here. We're gonna go with armor. Woo! Gotta love having champion points. You weapon and spell damage, magicka, I kind of want to do the occult overload. Let's see here. Stamina. As a tank, I'm gonna need it. I know I am. Let's go with this for now. Okay, so now we're gonna go with the gold. More gold. And crafting inspiration, reduce way shrines. How am I getting to where I want to go? Improves. Reduces times it takes. So that's going to be 50. Which is going to be pretty damn important. Okay. So, we're going to go here. Cool. Resolve. Okay. Let's grab the sky shot. We gotta go this way. Let's just start clearing places. There we go. There is that one, which is going to be fun. Now we got our wall of elements. Let's go deal with this, and then we'll turn around and go deal with that. Hey, you. Let's see what you do. Okay, all the way to the top. You, get out of here, big dog. Go, 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 go.
Stay away from Helene. She's a monster.
Is she? Is she? Or is she just a pirate? And you've never really been in real danger in your life up until this moment? Hmm? Hmm.
These sea drakes give pirates a bad name. Kill every last one of them you see.
I don't know that there's a good pirate, homie. By definition, you're taking shit from other people and threatening their lives. Possibly even harming them in the process. Like, you know, don't know that there's a good pirate out there, bud.
Word of advice. Don't let them capture you. If you can't get away, die fighting.
There we go. So, sharp as night. Man, that one actually might require a carry. Or for me to get strong enough to do it on my own. Because that one is in a public dungeon. We can get Izzy without public dungeon. Ember, Miri, Bastion. But sharp as night. What the fuck am I doing? Sharp as night. Xander or whatever, how you pronounce his name. Who else? Who else is there? Oh, that new weird elf lady. And there's Czar. But Czar also requires a public dungeon that you had to go into. I think so did the high elf lady. Can't remember her name. There we go. I was just thinking your dislike for the ones that don't allow you to fish. Yeah. Which is Ember. Which eliminates that one.
Sight. I've rescued everyone
Miri.
but Crenard, Harridan, and Meekog. Almost done then. Everyone's out except my first mate, Deragor. Her cabin girl. I'll be visiting Helene. Her cabin girl had a key. Good trick, that.
So, yeah, because Miri gets mad if you collect the bait. Ember gets mad if you fish. I mean, yeah, Sharp as Night is the nicest one, it sounds like, but I gotta get strong enough to run this character into a public dungeon like that. That would be the only concern.
Captain Larissa never leaves anyone behind.
Wait. You're not my... What have you... Did you poison me?
Hi, Captain. Are you feeling okay?
Am I gonna have to get them again?
Gut you like a stuck pig. Cut your
No, I'm not.
eyes
Cool.
out. Roast you.
Like you did my crew? That won't happen again. Oh, she fell down.
Is my... Let's see here. Craft bag is shared. Cool.
I'll just be going then. I told my crew to gather on the beach.
There we go. Let's get on out of here. So we'll go talk to them. And then... What are we going to do with the armor? We gotta do something with the armor. We do the same exact look we have the other one? Maybe that'll be the uniform. Because I do kind of like that. Ooh. I think... I'm going to figure out where to get those from. Exactly. But I think that might be the ScareCrew uniform for my characters. Oh, piss off. Go back to your settlement. Running out here like you're actually going to fight me. Stop teasing.
My crew... If the maidens...
I may have to bite the bullet and just grab... And... No. It's either Izzy or Miri. Can't stand Bastion. At least until I'm strong enough to go into the public dungeon. There we go, and then we're supposed to go that way. Destruction staff, so we're gonna hold on to that one. Render flint, we're gonna hold on to that one. Death scythe, here we go. Now, this one grants a heal over time. But that does be bleeding. Yeah, we're gonna go this one. Heals over time. Reduces the cost of the ability as it ranks up. There's that. Take the passive. Bone Tyrant. What are we going to sacrifice? What is this going to? Poison damage. Third cast. The third cast of the skull will bounce between enemies nearby. I don't actually want to get any of those. We'll go with the increasing the magic for now. I'm gonna go pug a trial to get the style I want for the Morthra armor style. It looks... I defeated the... Sometimes did not help. I've been defeated in the... Man, I really wish I knew exactly where your character was. And the stealth boys did not help, huh? What level are you and what weapons? Oh, you said you have the assault rifle. And what level are you? We're doing the treasure map run real quick.
What am I going to do? Mother's gonna kill me.
That old fool won't find me here. Time for a nap.
Seven. Ah. That tracks. Is there like a building or anything you can spawn into? Because like, genuinely, you probably shouldn't be fighting them at your level. Because like, if you can get away from the area... You can level up a little bit more, get your strength to 8, your guns to 100. And then once you got strength 8, guns 100, you can take that anti-material rifle, throw in a silencer, and go have a heyday. Everyone will just die. It'll be fantastic. Also, if you go to Novak, you can get the protagonist gun from Fallout 2. The protagonist is actually there, too, as well. It's called That Gun. It's actually a pretty good close quarters gun. Uses 5.56 ammo, if I remember correctly. Oop, I need those. I don't remember what I need those for, but I need those. Woo! I might have to go, what is it, 65, so I may put 20. I may put 20 points in Magicka, we'll have to see. We'll have to see! Fallout 4 is so much easier than New Vegas. Yes. Yep. Yep. Fallout 4 is very... new player friendly. Like, totally agree. Fallout 4, out of all of the Fallout games, Fallout 4 is the easiest. I will say your hardest one, honestly, is probably the very first Fallout. That's probably the hardest Fallout game in the entire series, is the first one. I'm gonna have to figure out how to balance that health out. I'm gonna have to think on that. Think
She's
on
gone.
that.
I'll never see her again. Help me, please. A horde of damned sea drakes attacked our camp. They kidnapped Ariana, left me and the rest for dead. Please rescue her.
Left the rest for dead, huh?
They took her over the hill to their camp around the shipwreck. Shamal, too. Maybe they're already dead.
Legitimately, now that I'm thinking on that, the difficulty scaling with the Fallout games, it gets easier the further into the series you get. Like, New Vegas is harder than 4, but 3 is harder than New Vegas. 2 is harder than 3, but 1's harder than 2. And that's if you exclude Brotherhood of Steel Tactics. Brotherhood of Steel Tactics, Todd said, was no longer canon. And that happens between 2 and 3. That one's kind of weird. So I'll grant Todd that one. It is kind of weird.
She's the love of my life.
I don't remember this one. Did I not do this one before? But yeah, genuinely, as they get further into the series, the easier the games become. The first one's such a pain in the fucking ass. Especially the first time you play it. It's the first time you played it is such a pain in the ass.
Shamal must leave this evil place.
Honestly, like the first one, the mechanics make it just as difficult. Like, the mechanics themselves and the way that they all work absolutely makes the game more challenging on its own.
Thank you. I'll try to make it back to Trelon.
Tell you to tell you. Hello.
Woo! Come on. Chase me on out here. I played the first Fallout at 2 in the morning one time. I was scared to keep playing after the first hour. Yeah. Yeah, man, like that first was fucking rough, man. Like, you have to know exactly where you're going and what you're doing. And then the fact that you can get trapped in places because you're companions. So then you have to kill your companions, which permanently die in the game, in order to be able to get out of places. Because you can't, there's no push them back options. It fucking sucks. and the enemies are so unforgiving. And the thing is that the game is designed to let you screw yourself. Here's what I mean by that. You can get your skills up to 100, which is fantastic. Except for you can go over 100. They don't tell you that it doesn't do anything. Yeah, it's one of those, like, they will absolutely let you just put points into shit that is no longer doing anything for you anymore. Just so you can waste them. Yeah, like, good God, that first one was so rough. And then you started with a goddamn timer. You had a timer. And if you didn't complete the first half of the game in the timer, then, like, you just failed. Period. You had to have it, and you had to account for travel time. That was fucking rough, man.
That was neatly done, the way you got Iriana and Shamal back. That sea drake attack was the last straw. Iriana and I are...
Now, I will say, though...
We need to go. It's not safe here.
Fallout 1 and Fallout 2... I actually had a, I have a soundtrack that I associate with them. And it's System of a Down's Toxicity album. Because I would put that, because there was the computer that I used had the dual disc, had the 2 CD drives. So I would put one CD in, which was the Toxicity album, and then I'd put another CD in, which was the Fallout, and then I would go ahead and play Fallout while listening to Toxicity instead of the standard Fallout music. So yeah, anytime I think of those two games, I immediately think of System of a Down, and anytime I think of System of a Down, I immediately think of those two games.
Mother said I had an awful battle with some monsters over this way.
And those first two games, they didn't fuck around, man. Like, they were nice. You wanted to be an actual evil person, you could be an actual evil person. Killing kids, digging up graves. Freaking, you could kill everybody in the game. It didn't matter how important they were. Didn't matter how essential the storytelling they were. You could kill them. And then the second one, you could join a group of slavers, and you could go on slave runs, and they would tattoo your forehead with the word slaver, so that way everywhere you went, everyone knew you were a slaver. And then what would happen was, like, NCR Rangers would just randomly show up and hunt you down because you're a slaver. But you could go on slave runs and go capture slaves and make profit. You could also sell your companions that you recruited along the way to the slavers. Like, they genuinely, if you wanted to be an evil douchebag, you could genuinely be an evil douchebag. You could be a fluffer for porn studios, which you would always, anytime you did that, like, you would get paid like 5 bottle caps, and you would catch an STD. And there was drug dealers in the second game in New Reno, and if you went through and you actually just, like, started murdering the drug dealers in the streets, you could loot their drugs, their caps, and you would gain good karma for killing drug dealers. Like, they genuinely really, like, left it up to, what would you do? Have fun. Do it. Nah, that's really cold-hearted. Oh, it is. Oh, it absolutely is. 100%. But the fact is they still let you do that as the player. That was a choice. Didn't I pick up the sword? I thought I picked up the sword. So, where did he go? Oh, there you are.
I had an awful battle with some monsters over this way.
I know. I went over there. Already. I was waiting on you. I don't know why you didn't follow me, big dog. Oh, and supposedly. Because I heard the bit.
I have to do something over here.
But supposedly Todd Howard was asked in an interview about blowing up Shady Sands, which is the first settlement you come to in the first game, and it's the founding capital of the NCR. He was asked about that, them blowing it up in the the timeline they showed in the TV show. Apparently, he's claiming it wasn't his idea. It was Amazon that came to him and was like, hey, what if we did this?
Just seeing my father's old... Well, here we go. Please stay close.
You failed due to leaving the mission area. Ah, I got too far ahead of him. That tracks. I wonder how many times people try to get Fallout 1 and Fallout 2 canceled. None. Fallout 1 and Fallout 2 weren't advertised. They weren't marketed.
Good luck.
Not like we would think of video games today. They weren't, it was not for a mainstream audience. It was not very well known or widely known. It wasn't really until Todd Howard got a hold of it and Bethesda got a hold of it that it got the attention that it has now. The first two games were not well known.
Did you see how big that thing was? And those teeth? You found my sword. Thank you. I want to be a warrior and make Mother proud, but I also love smithing. What do you think? Should I become a warrior?
Now, the other part you also got to remember is, like, this is a time period when games like Duke Nukem 3D were coming out that just had topless babes and 80s action one-liners, right? Like, that's that same time period.
You said it. Well, I'm done here. Come see me in Port Hunding.
While you have negative effects on your healing and down is increased. Ooh. Okay, what are you doing? When your dies, the next end reduced by 25%. Well, that's gonna be useful. Okay. Late 90s, early 2000s, yeah. Yep, that was the time period. So it's like they were busy going after the music industry at that point and console gaming. PC gaming has always largely, like, been ignored. It's kind of cool.
Last time he does this to me. I hope you're not... My friend is crazy. Start by fermentation.
All right. Let's go up here. Nice. Yeah, like half the games that came out back then, you could not release them today. For example, like, could you imagine them making a Manhunt game with modern technology and getting it and trying to convince a studio to publish that game? Could you imagine that? That would be kind of wild. I don't know if any studio that would touch that though. Or Leisure Suit Larry. Like that's another one of those like, wow, imagine a company trying to make those games today. Okay, we are out enough. That would a revamped Manhunt was made. It would be. I totally agree. But like, name a studio that would take the risk of making that game with modern engines and graphics. I think they would have an easier time selling a Leisure Suit Larry remake than a Manhunt remake. Oh, I don't have my mount selected. Oh, why is it I never see you in a dungeon? Because I'm just doing story stuff. Dungeons are for grinding. For gear. And I've done quite a few dungeons on here. That's why I have a full monster set. Actually, I got a full like 2-3 monster sets on my Arcanist. So yeah. That, and also DevX, if you also look and notice, you don't see me playing with other people very often either. So like that's the other factor to take into account. And again, I'm still rebuilding everything from what I had on PC. I mean on Xbox. Because we forever leveling. Facts. Because we're leveling again. We are. We've got a necromancer, and he needs some attentions.
Damn murder!
They tried to me.
Facts. Are Jackson Chameleons Death Claws? Jackson's Chameleons. Trying to think of who Jackson is now. Is Jackson like a ranger in the New Vegas? Damn, it's been a... I really wish New Vegas would work so I could play it and show you guys things and be able to answer questions. Like, they have one of my favorite melee weapons of all time. It's like Remember the Fallen or For the Fallen or something like that. It's taking NCR dog tags and making them into like brass knuckles. She is so dope. You can pick up the schematic for that so you can craft it. Solo leveling? Typically. Typically, because it's super grindy, and no one wants to be super grindy. Running joke. He gets to a CP point and then changes class. That's true. I do. I absolutely do. Like, I hit 301, I think? I think I'm at 301. We'll have to see when I, 303. I'm at 303. And that was so that way I could get my, I can run the monster... I can run the veteran dungeons and farm my own monster equipment. No, it was reference anime. Oh. Honestly, there's only one anime that I've ever liked. So I don't know anything really about anime. And my definition of anime, my son tells me all the time that is not the actual definition of anime. So... there's also that, but the one that I like is Trigun with Vash the Stampede. Jackson's chameleons are real.
Heretics will suffer the ultimate punishment!
You know, I do have the Dawn of War games where all those sound bites come from. If no one's ever seen those, like, I would be down to do a playthrough of those. Those are a real-time strategy game. It's got storytelling in it. But, like, I actually own those, and I can play those and stream those now. Jackson's chameleons are real animal east. Native in East African forests. Yeah, Africa is one of, like, 2 continents I haven't been to. You'd like solo leveling? Search it up. Are you talking about power leveling? Because I do power leveling on occasion. I mean, I know all the different techniques. I've been doing this for a few years now. Like I said, I'm just rebuilding over here. My thing is I'm playing a class that I'm not comfortable with. So I'm leveling this character up while learning the class simultaneously is what I'm doing. Ooh, nope. We are leaving that shit alone. Merchant, we're just selling things. Fallout is trying to tell me a little chameleon becomes a Deathclaw. Yeah, that's one of the lore pieces. Bethesda keeps adjusting things to fit their narratives. They keep retconning stuff. And actually, if I remember correctly, the strongest Deathclaw that is in... Ooh, which one is it? I know it's the little tiny miniature one inside the makeshift village that's in a vault. I just cannot remember. I think that's in the Old World Blues DLC when you're on the moon. I think it's the Old World's DLC. The Old World Blues DLC is where I think where that miniature Deathclaw is, and that thing's supposed to be like the strongest Deathclaw in that game. Ooh, here we go. Here we go. Pulls in ranged enemies and attempts to taunt them. Reduces the cost. Increases the duration. And we're going with this one. Pulls in ranged enemies. Beckoning. Alright, let's go turn this one in. And I gotta bring the bracelet to this person too. Getting all these quests turned in. Do 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 do.
Keep moving. I'm in no mood. I knew.
Yep, here's your bracelet.
I must be cursed.
So yeah, Deathclaws on the moon? Oh yeah, there's all sorts of fucked up stuff in the moon. Like there's a nod to Snow White and the Seven Dwarves. There's two different Doctor Who references. One's on the strip with the Securitrons, and the other one is on the moon.
One never knows what's going to happen when working on Dwemer devices.
Look at the chat! Look at it! This guy calls himself a streamer. He doesn't even look at the chat.
Did I miss something?
Now throw the lever, and we will see what happens.
My favorite little Easter egg, though, in Fallout 4 requires you to have the Wild Wasteland perk. And what it does is one of the Easter eggs you can come across is actually in the highly irradiated city. There's a basement in one of the buildings, and you can find the holy hand grenades from Monty Python, and on the milk cartons next to it, the milk crates the grenade's sitting in, it actually has the instructions, thou shalt not count to 3, not 2, not 4, but 3.
Oh, research. I'm amazed at work.
Woo! Burner staff.
Look at the chat! Look at it! This guy calls himself a streamer. He doesn't even look at the chat.
You didn't read the last 3 Twitch chats? No, that's the end of the anime. It's an anime show he's talking about. Yeah, and I said that I did answer those 3. Am I missing others? Pull up Twitch directly. Yeah, you said no, it's an anime show, and I said that I don't. I said that I only watch one anime. It's Trigun with Vash Stampede, and I don't really care for anime. And my son even tells me that my definition of anime is not the correct definition of anime. So like, I did cover those already. Good thing we have VODs so you can go back. I said that after. Oh, I mean, it's still the same response. I don't watch anime. I don't like anime. I genuinely do not like that art style at all. I genuinely detest it. It's not my thing. Why? She was sneaking around. I was trying to do a community service. I was trying to stop the sneaker. I thought she was a thief. My bad. Ooh, wall of elements can transform. Okay. Wall explodes, increases size and duration of wall. So 18 by 12 meters for 12 seconds. 18 by 8, so 4 meters in 2 seconds. But it explodes. Costs more, but snares and reduces armor against shield enemies and grants damage shields. Costs more, snare. So it still does the same thing. Well, let's go with the exploding one. We should go with the exploding one. Alright. Now you're gonna have a necro to disreputable. Now you're gonna have a necro. Now you're gonna have a. Now you're going to necro. I'm gonna have to watch that button you press in the. That's fair. I didn't even think about that. I haven't taken anything yet that's a criminal activity, so we're still good on that guard. I'm still in the clear there. Hey, Sub-Zero, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? We're gonna stay out of the city for a little bit. We're gonna let that bounty just naturally wear off. We're gonna go deal with the... What are we sitting at? Gold-wise, 1,000? Do I have... I do have an outfit change token. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. So, we're actually going to do something a little different. We're going to stand by. How you doing today? I've been streaming Cyberpunk. Nice, 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 nice. Outstanding. How's that going for you? Where can I go to make this go? No, there's an outfit station there. Do you have a Thieves Guild nearby? Not on this island. Alright, so let's go deal with the Dwemer Ruins. And the bounty should wear off by then. Maybe letting us go back into town? Maybe. Probably gonna take forever, so gotta look at that. Pretty good, pretty good. Nice, nice. I just met a Japanese guy that saved me in the junkyard. Oh, yeah. The Arasaka guy, the one who is the bodyguard of Old Man Arasaka. I can't think of his name right now. Takamura? I think it's Takamura. I'm probably mispronouncing that. Alright. 1 second, guys. I will be right back. And then we'll continue this adventure. Please stick with me through the break. And we will be right back. Even though the black guy portrayed me as an idiot, I think his name was Dex. Ah, yes. Dex actually absolutely did that. You can actually go back and find Dex's body later and pick his gun up. It's an iconic gun that goes on your wall. Just be careful when using it because it doesn't shoot bullets, it shoots eddies. So every time you fire around it, you lose eddies. So keep that in mind. For my Necro, when I get the Dromortha style pages, I think I'm going to be making a metal, white or purple. What do you think would pop or not? Let's see. Let's take a look. You said it's what's... Which ones? What was the set? The... Dromortha armor style. Are you going to be wearing heavy, medium, light? Out of curiosity, so I look at the correct one. Dex was not smart at all. Dex was smart, Dex was greedy. Okay, so... Okay. Chest. And let me get out of the freaking bushes so I can actually properly see this. Okay, preview. Mediums. Heavy. Legs are... You're going to be wearing the full set, correct? Yep, okay. Yeah, that was his downside, being greedy. Johnny Silverhand was pretty badass. Everyone that knew Johnny Silverhand disagrees. Feet. Hell, with the right dialogue and interactions, Johnny Silverhand doesn't like Johnny Silverhand. Okay. Are you wanting the armor to pop or the blue to pop? Can you change the blue? Or is the blue permanent effect? If you can change the blue, then it would be, I would say, the white armor with changing the blue to purple. Blue is permanent. Okay. So then in that case, is acquired by completing the weekly task into the Maw of Maw. I don't know where that... Where do you farm this one out of? Where is that Maw of Lorcage? Is that in Reaper's March? Or is that in elsewhere? Well, I think he's pretty badass. That's the trial. Honestly, with as light as that... With as light as that... I don't know, because, like, the Thalmar Black would actually be good on the metal parts, because it would really make your blue pop if you had the Thalmar Black for the metal bits. The problem then becomes the leather. What color do you do with the leather that doesn't take away from the blue? How do I get Johnny Silverhand's gun? Main storyline. There's you can end up collecting his entire outfit. Be careful and use a fucking guide. The reason I say that is because there are pieces of Johnny Silverhand's outfit that are missable. And what I mean by that is there's one side gig that you do where you're breaking into this super fan's apartment to steal a guitar. His pants are in there, and if you don't get his pants while you're in there, you're locked out of being able to go back there and get the pants. So you want to make sure you're using a guide. The gun is through a storyline. When you are... Eventually you'll get to a point where you're going to attack a ship that's in dock. And the main guy that you have to go there with, that you have to go there to confront, that ends up being the boss dude for the area, he'll have the gun on him. You'll be able to get the gun from killing him, or from fighting him, rather. And if you spare him, he'll tell you where Johnny Silverhand's Porsche 911 is. Or if you already know where Johnny Silverhand's Porsche 911 is, you can kill him. But I would go Thalmar Black. Go Thalmar Black on the metal. How expensive is the style set? How expensive is that style set? Let's find out. Garthwood. What about you? Where's your Thieves Guild? Okay, cool. Let's go here. Thanks, man. Oh yeah, absolutely. But make sure you use a guide, because his equipment is 100% missable.
Come, we have to talk.
And by the way, I don't know if you're playing it blind on purpose, like intentionally, so you can experience everything your first time, or if you're actually going to be like, if you already know what the endings are and you're going for a specific one. But if you're going for a specific ending, dialogue choices matter with Johnny.
We don't need the guard down here.
All right, cleared. Not sure I ever tried to buy it, but I'm an Xbox, so I gave up trying to pug and run the trial. Honestly, on Xbox, the stores, I don't know if you can buy them or not. We're gonna go find out right now. But the Xbox guild stores that I always had the best luck with, there was 3 areas. It was the main city in Reaper's March. Then there was Cold Harbor and Daggerfall. Those 3 locations, I always had the best luck with the guild vendors.
Made this one.
All right, so let's type this name out, and it is D-O apostrophe. Nope. That'd be a consumable. No, that's style material.
This one has what you
Which
need.
one's better ending? Because I know you can choose V and Johnny. There's a lot of endings, and it comes down to perspective. Because there's also endings that get added with the DLC as well. So it's a perspective thing. It's one of those, like, I would go through them and see what they all are. Like, actually experiencing them yourself. See the dialogue, because the dialogue changes. Adds context. So, like, go through and actually check which one you want to do. Jordan M apostrophe A P-H-R-A. Win all items. There we go. $150,000. This is on PC, so keep that in mind. 75,000 there. And it's the same exact motif for half the price. Okay. $8,000. 32,000. 149,000. Yeah, they sell them. Their prices are like way the fuck all over the place, but they sell them. But for now, I'm choosing the girls that you can date or sleep with right now. So, are you playing a male V? If you're playing a male V, that'd be what, Pan Am? That you're gonna romance? Okay, now then.
again and again and again.
Nope, 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 nope. That one's going. Hands, that one's going. Shoulders, chest, head. Then we're gonna go with the marble white for the face. No, we're not. No, we're not. That's not correct. It's Valera white. No, that's not correct either. Ashland gray. Nope.
Is this the tallest tree in all of Tamriel? Probably all of Nern, come to think of it.
It's not right. No, that's not right either. I gotta see what other color it is that I'm using over there. I think it's this one. I think it's Valera white. Alright. And then the purple. What was I using? Was it Epic? I don't think it's that one. That's too... There we go. Pan Am is great. That's easier than finding an 11 randoms to run a trial with. Honestly, yeah. Check Reapers March 1st. And then, like I said, Cold Harbor and Daggerfall. Those are where I have the best success on PC. I mean, on Xbox. Pan Am is great. Pan Am is kind of great. Pan Am's great. I don't like what they did with her story. If you choose to do a, what's it called? It has a name. Phantom Liberty. If you do the Phantom Liberty DLC, I don't like her reaction or response. We'll leave that one alone for now. And there we go. Honestly, if they had just fixed Pan Am's... Like, her story... I understand what they tried to say was the reason for the ending, but, like... With what everyone's been through at that point in the story, I don't think Pan Am would truly behave that way. And that's the part that bugged me. I'm not going to give any spoilers, obviously, because I don't want to ruin it for you if you haven't seen it. But man, that bugged the shit out of me when that happened. Alright. So we're in uniform. Woo! What do we need to do now? We need to do something. What do we need to do? We need to talk to Stable Master.
This
Hello.
Former Emperor. That's definitely an alt character. No, that's not. How are you a former Emperor when you're only 471 CP? How does that happen? I don't think I've ever seen someone with a former Emperor title that was so low in CP. Like, ever.
You have anything?
I'm gonna pop the Cyrodiil to get your assault. Oh shit, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Let's go over there and take care of the Fighters Guild, the Mages Guild, and then we gotta pop in a Cyrodiil. Good call! Good call! Super essential. Come right away.
Here for crafting certification?
I absolutely did not. This is not the character I'm doing that with. Nope. Alright, so where's the dude in here? Because there he is.
It's been so long. Welcome to the Fighters Guild. You look like the capable sort. Have you come to answer the Guildmaster's challenge?
Sure.
The Worthy Crusade of the Fighters Guild. Surely you've heard of it.
Nope.
We have a new Guildmaster.
Don't care.
Our new Guildmaster. Excellent.
Don't care.
Let
Thank
me
you.
welcome you as an associate of the fight.
Cheers. Have fun. Run away!
There's
Mages
an
Guild.
urgent task for you.
Nobody cares about your urgent task. Nobody at all.
The lattice clockwise. Oh,
think it's you.
Welcome to the mage. Oh.
Excellent.
Completed. Now we got to get away. We've got to. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, I need to be level 10 to go to Cyrodiil. So we're good on that one. So, next level up, we will head on over into Cyrodiil. Okay. I have a feeling that I'm gonna talk to this dude, and he's gonna be like, go talk to this dude.
It's right here. A Dwemer ruin unsoiled by bandits and thieves. Yet I cannot get inside.
Oh, don't worry your little head, bud. I will get you inside.
Whatever it is, who knows?
Yep, he wants us to help him. Cool, cool, cool. Ba-da-da-da. 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 Ba-da-da-da.
Miraculous.
Alright, yep, run! Man, I'm really debating on... Because here's the thing. I need something to balance this out. I will get burned out on ESO if I just do ESO. But if I have something that I'm incorporating with ESO, say like another game, then I won't get burned out as easily, and I'll be able to keep ESO in a rotation. The only question is what do we balance it with? Because I like my strategy games, both real-time strategy and grand strategy. But Helldivers is something that I've been wanting to play since it came out. Okay, so right on over here. There you go, big dog. Open the door. Do it. I'll take those.
It works.
Does it though?
I knew it would, of course. Into the tunnel you go. Now to get that door open.
Guild Wars 2 looks interesting.
At long last, the Zark. Come, we'll talk of our next move inside.
Guild Wars 2, isn't that kind of like this style format, that fantasy third-person RPG MMO? Isn't that kind of like the style of that game? Or am I thinking of a different one?
As you see, Headman Bosek's trust in my skills was not... Oh, this control...
Oh, and there's also Once Human. I haven't actually looked into that. The one time I tried to look into it to like see what other streamers were doing with it, I was trying to find one specifically doing the building. I gotta look on YouTube because I've not found a... Every time I like pop into a streamer's thing for Once Human, nobody's ever doing crafting. At least not when I look. So I'll have to look that up on YouTube because that's another one. Yeah, I think so. I never seen it. Heard it was good, but if you're thinking you would get burned out or just being inside, maybe get burned. Yeah, it's the changing of the tempo of the requirement. That's what it is. Like, this is character building, which is fantastic. This is character building in a fantasy setting. And I'm the one where, like, I do need to switch it up with guns. Like, I need to do some shooting from time to time, you know? Helldivers would be a good place for that. But then, like, now that I have access to my grand strategy stuff again, and I do have the... Thanks that I got those Warhammer games, too.
Excellent. There may be more. So, the schematics were here. I doubt they were full.
There we go. Out we go. Run away. Oh.
The schematic.
All right, that was done. Now then, where are we located? Okay, so we actually need to go this way. Hey, look, we're level 10 now. Let's go with Ice Reach here. Standard? No, we'll go Ice Reach. Let's go get our mount passive.
Another soldier to join the fight.
Yep.
Not so fast.
Yep. Alright, so we need to travel to the other gate, is what we need to do. Let's go. Let's go. Travel. Yep. And then we gotta talk to so-and-so down here.
Pardon, Wayfarer, but there is much work to be done. Good.
Okay. Now we gotta do the tutorial bit. Now, again, anybody who has not done this, make sure you do the tutorial bit. Super important. Man, seeing all that blue, that's gonna take some getting used to. That's so weird for me still. I don't know how I feel about that.
Nothing. What else?
And that's the ballista. Oh, sorry, that's the trebuchet. And this is the ballista.
Careful, soldiers. See.
Okay, that's been taken care of. What is
Find
next?
out all you need to know. Good. First, kill.
Okay, so now we need to equip the... sign. Woo! We did it. Alright, let's get over here. Talk to this person.
You are always welcome here, warrior. Others need to go to the
Blue is gonna take a bit to get used to seeing, but at heart, you'll always be there. That's fair. That's fair. I genuinely... If it wasn't for the fact that I researched them and I understand now more about them and more of these factions, like, if it wasn't for that point, I'd probably still be yellow. The reality is that if the Bretons can get out of their own goddamn way, they're actually the perfect race because they bridge the gap between man and mer. They're just so damn, I want a bigger throne, I want a bigger castle oriented that kind of makes shit a little challenging for them. You've been yellow since you started ESO. I've been yellow since I realized what the factions were, yes. Because, like, my very first character was Ebonheart Pact because it was a Nord, but I didn't understand what the three banners were. I didn't understand, and I didn't even make it to, like, level 20 with that character. Because I had someone that actually knew what was going on in the game came in and like, oh, you got to make this character so I can help you. And they were a Daggerfall Covenant character. And I was like, okay, fuck, I don't want to play them, but sure. Because I didn't have the any race, any alliance pack yet. But as soon as I understood what the factions were, and like that character again, that one's one that I think I made it to like 30 or something like that. That's actually one that's still not 50. That's on Xbox. That I keep simply because it has the vampire bite. That's the only reason I keep that one around. But ever since I understood what the factions were, I have played every single character from that point forward as as AD. Just simply because they win the fucking war. It's hard to argue with that. It's hard to argue when you know the future in 1,000 years. If you know for a fact AD is going to win in 1,000 years and it doesn't matter, they're able to decimate everybody around them without question. It's like they're acting like the AD in 1,000 years is an AD that needs to be stopped. However, the reality is they can't be stopped unless you put multiple groups together to fully focus just on stopping the Dominion. And even then, it's not Dominion, it's just the High Elves. Because they don't even have the Dominion anymore, it's just the High Elves. But yeah, I've been, ever since I learned the lore about the factions, I've always been AD. Because, like, the Queen also is the only AD... Like, she is the only faction leader that doesn't act like a petulant little child when the entirety of Nirn and its future existence is threatened. She's the only one that doesn't act like a damn child. The other two resort to name-calling, and I have the hard time justifying that behavior.
Hail, to most covenants. The temples were made to... The Elder Scroll. The scrolls were... Hail, warrior. To most covenants. To Grand Warlord Dort. Books in the...
Honestly, it's that one mission. If that one mission, if they were to just change Emmerich's initial response to everybody, Daggerfall Covenant would be on point. It's just the fact that they make Emmerich, the guy who is known, like in lore-wise, he is known as a diplomat. He is so fucking diplomatic. And he's the one that's name-calling. Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. the dude who is known for being diplomatic should be the voice of reason, not the telling everyone calling everyone names and going, I'm right, you're wrong.
Hold
right?
a
Like
moment, soldier. The Covenant needs you.
A diplomat would not do that. He is set in his ways, I guess. But like that's the thing, is like if you look at his ways are he's diplomatic. And they chose when it mattered to make him not diplomatic.
Missions are simple. Kill General Amshad.
And I don't understand that.
To hear of battle in Warfront, the enemies in Warfront missions, battle is the best.
Maces, swords, axes. Whatever happened to bludgeoning someone to death with a wheel of cheese?
Nope. Assault. Continuous gallop. There we go. Mages Guild. Persuasive Will. Fighters Guild. Intimidating Presence. Penetrating magic. What do you got? Ignore spell resistance. Yes, we'll take that. Grave Lord, what do you got for me? A whole lot of nothing. Raj. Reduce the damage taken from damage roll times when you have wound timer and I don't think I'm keeping that one. I know I am gonna run heavy armor. All right. I wish they had made him closer to the way his lore is, because like seeing him be reasonable when Queen RN is also trying to be reasonable, it's like you guys could have actually accomplished something there. But then he goes and acts like a child, and it's like, God damn it. That's a percent. Ooh, that's a percent. That's a flat percent. That doubles it. Let's go with the flat percent. Percent is always cleaner. Oh, I guess we should actually equip things too. You need to go there. You can eat that for now. Supplies. Inventory, 21 out of 60. We solid. Good enough. Good enough. Come on, go away. There we go. Ooh, somebody else came in here before me. Very nice, very nice. We're fast enough, in theory.
I don't want any more trouble.
Hey, you're not. Hey, if I found a hand.
Come on, big dog. Run away!
I owe you for this. Thanks. Now, let's get out of here. You first.
Exit. Which is above me? Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Because, like, think about this. He convinced the orcs to join the Daggerfall Covenant. And the Bretons are the ones who burned and destroyed Orsinium, their capital, originally. And he convinced them to sign up with them. Like, that's impressive. That takes a lot of diplomacy, because he did it diplomatically. He didn't do it through force of arms. Ooh, that was close. Ah, I missed that one.
Arians.
No, not there. You're still not ready. Well, fuck it, why not? Ah.
Thanks for breaking me. Here's the thing. This way.
Level 12. Yep. Yep. We are getting there. Ah, that is so weird. Boop. Oh, I can quit. Thank you for the reminder. Thank you. Yeah. Let's finish this up because we got to go back into that town. And when we're in the town, we can pull Order's Wrath. Good call. Good call.
Hope you're not keeping score.
Oh, man. That was kind of a dick move on his part. I hope you're not keeping score. Kills one dude in between two other dudes and then just pops smoke and leaves. Like, bro, you don't think you could have stayed and, like, hooked your friend up who just broke you out of jail with, I don't know, dropping a few more bodies? No?
This is the part.
Alright, now then. You little bastard, where are you? There you are. So much meat. Take the treasure. Coins. Poultry. Okay, I think we can get out of here just fine. Alright, we've made it! We've done it! Alright.
Over here. I have a question for you.
I saw nothing, I know nothing, you should go away.
What were you doing in Yakarn? Now that's just...
You know, if they wrote the Bretons properly, like actually utilized their skill set, or not skill set, their lineage, and a solid argument could actually be made for the Bretons being the ones that inherit the Ruby Throne, or the Ruby Throne. Like, there's genuinely an argument to be made for them. Of course, the flip side is like, Nords. You know. That whole Dragonborn thing.
Seeing as
You! Hey, you! Hey there! Those are the only people I heard Captain Colleen. Then listen. Just so you...
Which is so unfortunate to say. Like, it genuinely is super unfortunate for me to say that out loud. But facts are facts regardless if we like them or not.
Hey, feeling generous?
Alright.
Port Hundings.
Heartland Conqueror. Orders Wrath. I do really need to go get my companion. Who are we gonna start with? Who's gonna help us get to Sharp as Night? Realistically, it's Miri. No, it's not. Realistically, it's Izzy. Because she has the healing and the takedown abilities and the taunt abilities. So realistically, it's Izzy. I'd say Izzy. Yep. Okay, cool. Yeah, see, we're on the same page. So we should go get Izzy then. And I'm going to take this one. Heartland Conqueror's boots. Bracers. Ooh, I don't have the helmet. I'm missing a helmet. It's a lightning staff, though. I don't know. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. Yes, indeed, I do. We really don't have the helmet. Well, let's see. Let's see how this looks.
Only the finest merchandise.
So you wear that. Nothing. Take that. Nothing. Okay. Damn. It's all medium. I need more bone tyrant stuff.
I was once like you.
Ah! Ha 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 ha! Ha ha ha!
Come, do your trading here.
We got those. We got. I need to do some more. Let's see. Fighters Guild levels up through dolmens, right? Yeah. So we need to do some dolmens and get this leveled up because I need the silver bolts. Because the silver bolts can be evolved into a pull ability. Your spell resistance effect is doubled and increases my. Okay.
Unfortunate.
Why can't item be sold? That's not very nice. Bank.
The last time.
Deposit. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. So we're actually gonna need to... Everything else is solid. Good, 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 good. Yep, 3-piece and 2 heavy, and you're still wearing heavy as well as medium. Yeah, that's fair. It'll help me kill things faster too by having a mixture like that.
Good to see you back in one piece. Hey.
We're almost done with this one, so let's wrap this one out first.
Ha.
Oh, I removed this device from. Let me know if there are.
Lure ships onto the rocks and
It's a wonderful. Bosek keeps. Get your disguise.
Yet at least we would earn.
Quite. She's right. My pleasure.
I'm staying here.
There we go.
Peace, Milora. No call.
Go ahead and take off.
I remain and will pray for patience.
Let's go. We'll run this for the time being. because eventually we'll be able to get to... We just need to hit 50 is what we need to do. Is we just need to hit 50. With this tune. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes.
And then we can put that on. Bum ba dum bum bum bum. Boo ba boop boop. Boo ba boop boop.
Shouted at you.
The palace yard. And because you got everybody, everybody's gonna be helping you out, and it's gonna be all squared away. Yes, indeedy.
Ah, my.
Then we use the little device on the bodyguard, and we can get on out of here. And there we go, we're out. Just like that. Run! We're almost there.
My friend. Here you are, Tharwab. The shipping logs that show Bosek's defiance of the king's decrees.
All right. Walk on board.
Come on, it's time to go.
All right, sounds good.
On your feet, man your stations. Prepare to sail.
Isn't Jubilee starting in a day or so? Yeah, it's supposed to be... I'd have to double check the times, but I think if I remember correctly, today's the last day of the Jester event, and then it goes directly into Jubilee, if I remember correctly.
Home to Betnik. I've missed my clan. Captain Khalid. Before we leave for Betnik, talk to the crew. Then we leave.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it starts today, which... Let me pull up the endeavors and I'll tell you in how much time. 1 hour and 15 minutes is when it starts. Stamina, health, armor. When you are using a non-ram siege weapon, you're immune to knockback and disabling effects. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Son of a... I shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that. We're gonna stop doing that, because that's bad. Let's
When
buy
my
a
crew
new car.
head into town. Careful, they aren't fools.
It is bad, correct? No, it's not bad. Okay, cool. It still fills up the sticker book, irregardless. Now, I need dolmens is what I need. So let's go to... Now I'm going to test this. I have not gotten this damn thing to work. Not even a little bit. Ever. And if this doesn't work in this territory, I think I'm going to be getting rid of it. That whole beam me up and being able to, like, go to teleport to people and shit, like... It doesn't work. Okay. Let's try it. Let's see if it works. Now... Alakir Desert should have plenty of people at beacons that I need.
Progress is slow but steady.
See that? Alakir Desert, unfortunately, there are no players in the zone to travel to. Yeah, I think I'm going to be getting rid of Beam Me Up. It has not worked a single time for me. Which is kind of silly that it hasn't worked a single time. Alright, let's head on over there. I need the dolmens to upgrade the fighter skill so I can get the silver bolts unlocked, and once I get the silver bolts unlocked, then I'll be able to use those to get the pole thing. I think it's called like silver chain or silver lash or something like that. It's a bit of a waste on if it only works in a populated area. I've never even gotten it to work in a populated area. And I've had it since day 2 of being on ESO on PC. Silverbolt, yeah, I gotta get that one upgraded. That's the objective. But I gotta unlock it first, and the only way to unlock it is by hitting these, doing the dolmens or doing the fighter storyline. Because I want to use Frost Staff because of the shield abilities that it gives me. So I don't want to have to use the sword and shield, sword and board provoke ability. I would prefer to use something else. I think it's called Silver Lash is what it upgrades to. Is that right?
I will ensure no tales are told of your valor.
now I've got to get away. Okay, so we've got to go to that one, which is in that direction. And how are we getting there? We are gonna go all the way this way and then go around and up. That is indeed what it looks like. Silver leash. Yes, silver leash. That's it. Thank you. I knew it was silver bolt and it was one of the morphs that it does where it can do the pole ability. Which, I mean, shit, with what I'm doing, I don't really need that anymore, do I?
You may be safer in the desert than in Bergamo, Wayfarer.
You're running a warden right now, right, Curse? Does your warden have a class pull ability? Or a class taunt ability? The fact that I survived that is ridiculous. I'll take it. Don't get me wrong, I'll take it. But that's fucking ridiculous that I survived that. Where are we at with it? Fighters Guild? That almost gave us a full level. We're gonna have to get all these waypoints unlocked first. Man, it's been so long since I've played as a warden. I can't remember all of their class abilities. I know I have like 3 on Xbox. I should probably sign into Xbox. Oh, didn't mean to hit that. There we go. It's got destructive clench as and like 3 whirlpools that pull enemies. Destructive clench. Isn't that just a morphed version of this? Isn't that what destructive clench is? Okay, so then that's a weapon ability. Is there any like that are in the like for example, the Dragon Knight has the chains that pull everything to it. Does Warden actually have a pull class ability? Or is it just the weapon lines? Whirlwinds, okay. The whirlpools. Okay. Hmm.
A beating. That's a fine welcome for a prospective soldier.
We're almost there. And it puts a sigil on the ground that stuns and pulls. So it pulls and has an effect on the ground? So then that would, in theory, proc Dark Convergence and... Dark Convergence got that 25 fucking second load... Slowdown. Not slowdown. Cooldown. Damn. I wish that wasn't the factor. Or I wish there was a way to correct that. Or like lower it, you know? Because that one ability... That whirlwind... That whirlpool ability that you just described would proc... Would proc Dark Convergence and Rush of Agony. Both. Off of one ability. Which could be a nice combination. And let me see here. So an 8-second cooldown. So Rush of Agony goes off 3 times, and then the 4th is a Dark Convergence. So 3 for every 1 Dark Convergence would be what we're looking at. Listen, I ain't trying to fight you, Harpies. Y'all just stay up here on your little hill. Leave me and mine alone, okay? Woo! Alright, where's the current dolmen? Okay, so the next one's gonna be here. Okay, there we go. So we're only going to do these as long as it takes to get the silver bolts, which I think... Yeah, so just next level for this skill, which it's already little over half. So, we can handle that. One, maybe 2 more dolmens should be enough to do it. Man, the server's kind of like empty. Kind of surprised by that. Since we've come over to PC, like, I don't think I've ever seen the dolmens this empty.
Your strength will be rewarded one day.
Did we get it? Yes, we did. Good, good, good. That was all I needed. Bone Tyrant's ready to upgrade, okay. Good, good, good. Can't wait to upgrade to Gold Road so I can start scribing and turn Elemental Drain into Elemental Susceptibility. But you will also have to pull with the Bone Armor skill, which attracts enemies from range. I have that one already, and it's not working. Let's read it. Let's read it and see what I'm doing wrong. It's the second paragraph. While active, enemies that strike you with ranged attacks. So they have to hit me first. Yeah, they've gotta hit me first. Ba-doop, ba-doop, boop, boop, boo. So that's what we're waiting on, is for them to hit us. Then it'll pull them. Shit, where's the Undaunted people for... Where's the Undaunted for... Daggerfall Covenant? I actually don't know where the Undaunted are. I'm gonna have to Google that. Stormhaven, maybe? Wayrest? Is that it? That is it. Okay, so it's Stormhaven. Do I have a house in Stormhaven? Let's see, what's this one? No, that's an actual house, no. That's a bungalow. I don't have a house in Stormhaven. No shit. But you know what I do have? I've got this, which gets us to High Isle, right? Then High Isle, I can take a boat to Wayrest, and then I don't have to worry about actually going all the way through Glen Umbra to get to Wayrest. I wish every city had an inn building, an inn room. That would be awesome. But not every territory. There's actually, I found a territory that doesn't even have a house at all. I was kind of surprised by that. Yeah. See, look at this. Zoom out. Burp. We go over to Craglorn. There's not actually a house. Oh, sorry, not Craglorn. Wrong province. Wrong province. Is it Rothgar? It's Rothgar. Rothgar doesn't have a house. A player house icon. That is all the territory. And they don't have a housing icon. Like, even in the city, no house. So, yeah. I wish everyone had an inn room that you could get for between 3,000 and 11,000 gold. That would be fantastic. Save so much money and time and fast travels. But, yeah. Does not seem that everywhere is fit to have a residence. Alright. You. Where are you going?
Had enough of fair
Wayrest. Let's go, let's go. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Let's go, let's go. Oh, almost jumped off the edge there. Made it to Wayrest. Nice. Nice. We just finished the zone story over here for the Arcanist. Made it into Rivenspire where we're doing the Ravenwatch stuff. Or Raven... Yeah, House Ravenwatch. I don't like the fact that you guys are bullying them. Oh, I just realized what I did. I summoned a skeleton inside city limits. Ooh, I got lucky on that one. Okay. My fucking bad. Oh, that was almost bad. Why did I come to... Oh, that's right. I was like, why am I here again? It's because this is where the Undaunted are, according to the map. Is this the only... This is probably the only place for this. I am going the correct way.
Nothing about you says brisk or chat. Redbrook bandits hold up an Elasan tower and they're robbing wagons on the road to Daggerfall. Some of what they robbed are heirlooms worth nothing to anyone but the families in Daggerfall. I want you to pick a fight with whoever leads those marauders.
Okay. Where is the... In Glen Umbra. So you want me to go back to Glen Umbra? Okay. I can do that. Outside the Rosy Lion.
Who wouldn't want such a cozy little home?
My daughter is stationed there.
Well?
I hope she's all right.
Okay, now we're gonna drop down over here, cut through. Ba-doop, ba-doop, boop, boop, boop. No one wants to talk to you, Mr. Prophet Man. Nobody likes you, Prophet Man. You know why nobody likes you, Mr. Prophet Man? Because you keep calling everyone Vestige instead of by their goddamn name. You should totally use their name instead. People might like you better. But I'm the Prophet. No, you're not. You're a blind fucking emperor who is tricked into doing dumb shit. Use people's names. Into the delve we go, where it stops nobody knows. Inferno staff. Fuck it. It's 65 of these total, right? So if I go 45 in health, 25 in magic. Sorry, 45 in health, 20 in magic. That should be sustainable. I think that should be sustainable. I have to work on that a little bit more. I think. There we go, silver boats and then silver boats and then silver boats. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. We need to leave. God damn it. Pull that too. Where are we sitting with everything currently? You're gonna be bringing that back. So, what if I took the armor off for now? Let's take the armor off for now. Okay. Gonna leave that running too. That's running too. That's running. Okay. There we go. So let's try that to start with. I need to stop pushing random shit like that. Okay. Red Rook leader is this way, and we need to have a chat. Little old buddy, old friend. Whee! Oh, that's the leader. No wonder it's such a pain in the ass. Got you. When I make a tank, I usually go 65 in health and make up the magic with enchantments.
Who's got a whetstone?
Honestly, I have to relook at my armor sets again, then I wrote them down. Because, like, ideally, I want the abilities of the equipment to do the killing. I just want to be able to, like, have to endure it. If you can survive it, they will all die. That's what I want. Is, can you take the hit? If you can take the hit, everything will die just naturally on its own. Like, the more damage they do to you, the more damage they take. That sort of concept. At one point, I thought about running Leeching Plate with Crimson Twilight and just combining those two. I thought that was a little excessive, though. Well, that was rude, dick. Can I cut to the left? I can.
Go around.
There we go. Let's go return it. I've never made a tank on this game series. I've tried a few times, but I've never, like, I always end up, this is a tank class that I turned into DPS. It's always been one of those situations. So, like, I genuinely want to try to make this into a proper tank. I just gotta figure out how you're supposed to do that when I'm a DPS player, you know? It's gonna take some practice. Figure it out, though. We'll get it all squared away.
Fate summons you, champion. Will you answer its call?
No, I won't answer its call. It can get bent. Oh!
Now that's good. The red...
Woo! Did I give me the Undaunted yet? No. No, you got to hit 50. Raj. 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 Okay. Skills. It's getting there. Getting there. We are getting there. Bum bum bum. Bum, bum, bum. What's it gonna take for this? So we gotta get that to level. Oh shit. It was High Isle, and it was increase the duration of status effects. Status effects. Okay. Yeah, I run leeching in Azura Blight. Works hand in hand with poison, leeching, and oblivion damage. Azura Blight overcoat. See, that sounds cool for a warded. Because, like, disease, poison, I associate with, like, nature. It's like, that makes sense. That's cool. And it's a really cool theme build. I gotta think on that. But that definitely sounds like really cool. Really, really, really cool. Alright. 1 second, folks. I will be right back. Please stick with me. Actually. Alright, we are back. Alright. Now. So I can't just like, hey buds, I want to join the Undaunted. Will you talk to me about the Undaunted, please? No?
Here to have a look.
I want to sign the book. That's what I want to do.
Can I interest?
No, you can't interest me. I want you to sign the book. Well, we don't do that here. Okay. Bad. Not collected. Buy, not equipped. Collected. Collected. Okay. Until I get the armor for Necro, I'm currently running Leviathan with whatever I pick up on my travels. What armor are you looking for your Necro? Nobody wants to talk to the damn prophet. Requires scribe. Please go to Skyrim. Where's the docks? The docks, there's a... There you are. I'm looking for turning time. That might change if I find something better. Are you doing a bash build? I asked because of the bash ability, the bash requirement. Or, yeah, when you block, you gain flowing water for 10 seconds, causing your next bash to deal 4,295 magic damage up to 6 enemies in a 5 to 10 perimeter line, and apply major vulnerability, increasing the damage taken once every 15 seconds and scaling off the max health. Oh, yeah, are you doing a bash build? No, I just spend most of my time blocking and my tanks as in thick. Well, I mean, if you're gonna use this, I guess my next question would be, why aren't you doing a bash build? Because, like, increase your bash damage by 60, so it's 120 increase, because it's the 2 stages. And then you're reducing the cost of bash so you can do it more frequently. When bracing increases your movement speed. When you successfully block, you have a chance to restore health. When you're in combat, increase the amount of damage you can block. Yep. Mitigations. Yep. Reduce the damage taken while blocking. I mean, like, because none of the necro skills match up with the bash build. Ah. I bet the Dragon Knight does, though. Yeah, I think the Dragon Knight does, doesn't it?
Weapon sheath, newcomer. Good thing you Bloodthorn cultists attacked the fortress.
Yep. I know. And then we're gonna piss off the Daggerfall Covenant because they want the power to do the weapon thing. And it's just like, no, don't do that. That's bad. I always love how it's like, this society tried to use this weapon, that they made this weapon to use it, and then they realized it was too powerful, so then they locked it away. These bad guys go to fight and reclaim this weapon that's been lost forever. But it goes horribly wrong, because they can't contain it. And then the people that beat the bad guys go, hey, I bet we can use this weapon and we can contain it because we're better than everyone else. And it's just like, no, motherfuckers, have you not learned? 2 entire groups have failed to use this weapon system successfully. What makes you think you're any different? Well, we know they failed. So did the last group.
I'm desperate.
Because you have to decide in this one whether or not they're allowed to keep the weapon to use it for the Daggerfall Covenant, or if it needs to be destroyed. And it's just like, there shouldn't be an argument to keep it at all. Everyone has failed to use it, including the creators.
This was part of a larger plan. The Bloodthorn cult assaulted the fortress. They were repulsed, but they stole a Breton scroll.
Nobody cares. Raj, we'll go save your little orc village again. Raj! We are queued for a random dungeon, just so everyone is clear on that. We are not ignoring it. We are working on maximizing. But I do want the skill points.
The land
And I don't want to fake tank or queue as a tank because I'm not comfortable with my tanking skills yet. I'm only going to bash to interrupt. Fair enough. Fair enough.
You have the scroll. Rejoice that you did not fail. Varden will be pleased.
I live to serve my masters.
Go west to the Iliad site. The scroll's ritual should enable you to succeed where the others failed.
I will not fail you, mistress.
Holy shit. Come on. Jump. There you go, bud. Come on. Quick, quick, quick before the timer runs out. Alright, let's go. So this is our random dungeon for the day for this character. Fungal Grotto 1. Let's see, you think they're going to take the shortcut? Or do you think they're going to...
Who's there? If you don't think...
Oh, they're speed running it. Oh, I gotta keep up. Go, 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 go. Like, holy shit, dude. Like, what the fuck is this dude's problem? God damn. Like, we're all back there just, like, getting stomped all over. Being slowed down. No one's at full health, and this dude's just like, peace. Well, I guess he's a Dragon Knight, so he can hold his own. Okay, head on the spike. No! Go up there. Head on the spike. No? Not gonna let me do the head on the spike thing? Okay. Raj! Run! Is that dude just like, fuck it, I'm gonna sit right there because he's gonna end up pulling me into the encounter anyways? 'Cause if so, that's funny. They're taking the shortcut. Okay. Down the shortcut we go. Every time since coming to PC that I have been put in this dungeon, I have been pulled into like this weird shadow realm. I was never pulled in there on Xbox.
By the ebony blade, this is it. We found the shrine.
Okay. And I need to go talk to this person up here. So if you're near the cave, close to the cave opening.
Unbelievable. Yes, you've done it.
I did not know what was happening. I legitimately thought it was just... Whoa, whoa. I legitimately thought it was just like a new mechanic that they was just like PC exclusive. Of course, I am playing a bit different than what I'm used to. Razor, razor. Bound tyrants. Grasp. It can be morphed. Okay, so we need this to be Silver Leash. Decrease the range and damage, increase the cost, but pulls the enemy towards you and attempts to taunt them and snare them. Yes. Okay, so now we have that one done. Now you... I'm going to assign you in its place. Render of flesh. General fragments of your soul. Healing you and your allies. Consume a quartz. Cast. Heal over 5. Oh, we are so close. 30. What are we sitting at? 20? 20. What if I had you... go there. Consume a corpse and heal it, grants resistance. Nah. We's good. I don't really like those ones. You. Adds damage to an area that damages the areas and heals you while transformed. Adds damage in area around you that damages enemies and heals you while transformed. Okay. While transformed, your bash attack now scales off of your offensive stats and deals cone of damage. We're gonna go with this one, I think. Yeah. Ravenous Golem. And you, good sir. Bastard. Increase the duration while active. Your third flaming skull deals the area and leaves a corpse. Deals disease damage to enemies, empowering, applying major defile. Reducing their healing received. I mean, none of these are really all that great. Fuck it. Let's go that way. So that way we can keep leveling stuff up, shall we? Sounds fantastical to me. Definitely need the spirit mender. Yeah, facts. We'll get there. Alright, that dude unfortunately did not survive his encounter. So, where are we going? Where are we going? We are going to there, looks like. We're gonna go to this one here. Okay. Ooh, that's a bunch of you. My bad. Go get that way shrine down there too. Hey, this person needs to talk to us. Give me your quest.
I know what you're planning, Your Grace.
What are you doing here?
Go, 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 go.
I won't allow Alcair to fall into Red Guard hands.
Now, read the scroll. The ritual it holds will send you into the spirit realm. Should you succeed, I will follow. In the name of the Bloodthorns, enter the spirit realm.
You know, they say, should you succeed, I will follow. They don't actually specify what's going to happen if you don't succeed. Like, what if you fail? Then what?
Again. Perhaps an ancient curse lingers here. I will try the ritual in our lair.
Well, look who's here. Let me guess, you want into the Bloodthorn secret lair?
I do, as a matter of fact.
I unburdened their secret entrance of its lock.
Well, thank you, big dog. Hey, go away. Oh shit, you know what we forgot to do? We'll go deal with it later. We forgot to go get Izzy. I need to go get...
Reminds me of the
I need to go grab Izzy.
Great memories. Why do evil lairs always smell so bad?
Make you ask questions, see it worked. Ah!
I'm gonna rob this place clean.
Bam! The incendiary is down.
We could always ask them to leave the island.
We will. At the tip of a blade. Alright, so we gotta sit here and let them talk.
Enter the spirit realm. The next phase of our mission can begin.
Exit the lair. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. All the way up and out. There it is. There it is. Yes, indeed. Alright, let's tell them about themselves.
Your return.
Yep,
The
thanks. Cheers. How much longer do we have? 11 minutes! Won't taunt unless you're using an ice staff. Oh, I know. I just need to level it up. I plan on using an ice staff. Just, this was this gear was made for the DPS. So it has the lightning staff on it. But I fully intend on using an ice staff. And I'm not gonna lie, if I do end up doing a sword and board, it's gonna be a mace. I'm gonna use a mace just to purely say, screw your armor. That's... Realistically, that's what I'm gonna end up doing.
Now, you are one of us. Go, spread our gift.
Alrighty then. Yeah, this dude wants us to fight to prove that we are what we say we are. Because he thinks his people can beat us up. To that, we say bet. Why did you run behind the fucking tree? That's weird. And that one just said screw it and bounced out. Nice. There we go. I use Impulse Morph and Pulsar to cut enemies' health down to less than they start with. Provides minor protection, increases. So okay, I'll have to look at what it morphs, what that morph does. Oh, that's unfortunate. Go, 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 go.
Hold it.
What's up, big dog?
Stop. Ha. You get into trouble, you're on your own.
Okay. You mean business per usual? Raj. I think I can handle that. Bump. 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 Ba-na-na-na-na. No.
Greetings, the blasphemer.
Okay. Staff of RK. Just fitting because we're actually wearing the RK armor set. We've got stuff and things. Stuff and things. What are we supposed to do? Kill cultists and collect energy motes? Okay, I can do that. Oh, culty. Oh, culty people. Come out and play. There you are. There's one. Fight me. Fight me. Okay. Bloodthorn cultist. No motes on that guy. All right. That one gave us 2. None. And last one.
Is fully charged. Quickly, meet me at my tomb.
I'm here. What do you need?
I
Send it.
In life, I was a priest.
Okay. So now we go up and take care of these. Knock them all down. There we go. And we've got those 2. We've got those 2. We've got this one and that one, and that makes 2. Got you. Staff. Abomination of fear. Okay. One more. Oh, you bastard. You just couldn't leave well enough alone, could you? You would have lived if you could have just ignored it. No, had to go big bad hero. How'd that work out for you?
It is done. Meet me at the west end of the graveyard.
Raj Wilco en route.
Bloodthorn's perversion of the cult focused all their...
Cool. And you can tell me all about it. Nice. Enter your vision. I'm gonna see these awful things. No, I'm interrogate. That's what this one is. Interrogate. That's right. Alright. Interrogate them. I know.
They must pay the blood price. I
fear the worst.
Okay, so then the queen.
You've invaded my home. You've slaughtered my people. Why would I help you, orc? You'll kill us all.
Threaten the daughter.
No, she's just a child.
There we go. Now you.
Orc. Ha! You dictate terms.
He doesn't value his
child.
mag.
Give me back my sword and I'll give you a clean end. He told me to die valiant.
Do it.
Warcaller, by your command.
Strike true, pig child. Don't make me wait.
Why? Why would you murder him? Barbaric
Cause
orcs.
he deserved it. Now then, you, Sunshine.
Torment me. I cannot refuse. Make your No,
There we go.
I can't stop shaking.
Bum 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 bum.
Spare. Why threaten me? Our island is yours now. Spare
If you truly
us,
want to
spare
end
our
this, tell me
king
what
and
magic.
Then hear me. Ark, it summons it.
And there we go.
Things have never looked worse.
Run! You.
Why did you invade our island? I was raised by the knights you cut down. They taught me to be brave. I'll not... You beast! Mother is a queen! You can't...
And there we go. Threaten.
Kargoth! Then I will cut.
Threaten the daughter. Kill the dude. Tell him to teach you how to open the gate. Bring up magic for the next one, because the next one's opposed to this magic. And then the daughter threaten the mother, and you're good to go. They give you their answers. You, Sunshine.
Damn you, help me!
What's this? Yes, I feel your power. But how do you work?
Come on, War Chief. Put it down already. We've got other things to attend to. Come on,
Redwick,
big dog.
Surrender now, and I'll spare your worthless life. Stay back! I hold destruction in my hands.
No, you don't. Shut up.
Magic cannot save you. Surrender or die. Leave now, or I'll use this relic to obliterate you. You will not harm my people. Draw steel. Help me. Help me, damn you all! Targoth, bury this elf-loving fool. Those who remain will accept exile.
4 more hours for the Jester event. So there's only 4 more hours. Ooh, wait. That means the dailies reset, right? So that means I... Can I hit the dailies again today and then still hit the Jubilee dailies? Can I do both events dailies in the same day? Or it's one of those like pick and choose situations? I should be able to do 2 in the same day, right? We're going to switch over to the Arcanist and go check those. Cool. Well, shit. If that side quest is just like right there, let's go handle that real quick. Oh, I'm gonna have to get the Daggerfall Covenant Terrier now.
Strange that such a small thing can cause such terror. It must be destroyed. Hold on, let's think about this. What's to think about? It killed hundreds of orcs.
The cultist did that. In the right hands, this could defend the Covenant against invaders.
I'm not giving that thing to the people who leveled Orsinium.
See, they remember. They remember. Depends if you can knock them out in a 4-hour period. I know for sure I can get the... I mean, you can get the Jester stuff done in like... 15 minutes, 10, 15 minutes, depending on load screens. Bum, 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 ba-dum-dum-dum-dum. There we go. No, go up. There we go. Daily reward. Inventory supplies, use that right there. Go on down here all the way to social and grab all of the provisioning and the woodworking and the clothing and the blacksmithing and the enchanter. There we go. Champion points. We got 3 to assign. Nice. You're going there. You are going there. You are going here. Oh shit. Actually, campaigns or champions. Steady. There we go. You can go there. Confirm. There we go. Alright, now we've got to fast travel to Oridon. Let's go! Let's go get our daily stuff. I gotta check too and see how many. Yeah. I think I'm sitting at 3. Six.
I bet I can bang the dents from my armor while we're in town.
Welcome.
There we go. Nice and yellow. The proper color right there. I should make a Daggerfall Covenant character that has like the Dominion tattoo on their chest. That'd be cool if you could.
A festival for jesters and heal.
I don't think they don't let you, but it would be cool.
Tell me, Yorin, how many Imperials does it take to crown an Emperor?
I want you to have
This one does not do counting, only worthiness.
No one
Okay,
knows.
so now
They can't keep one alive long enough to get through the ceremony.
that would be so hilarious if you could put any faction's chest tattoo on, because I would totally throw the Dominion tattoos on Daggerfall characters and Ebonheart characters, because I'm gonna eventually have to make an Ebonheart character for the banner. Oh right, you. Research. Weapon enchantment. Healing done. Enchantment effect, recovery, block cost. Okay. Now we gotta go to there's a delve we gotta go to. And Mr. Making the Wise would be destroyed if you made a DC2. I know. But then it would be like, am I really going to DC? Sleeper agents. There you go. Make a DC high elf. Oh, that would be so funny. I can't wait till he finds out. I'm gonna have to eat some humble pie on that one. Like, deservedly so. Deservedly so. I'm gonna have to eat some humble pie.
What do you think we'll find around the next corner?
I should have known better. You know, like, I should always trust the wisdom of Mr. Making the Wise, the Lore Keeper, the knower of all things, the one who Hermaeus Mora himself consults. I should have known better. Yeah, alright. Did you kill up the hill too, or did you only kill down at the base of the stairs? Cool. Now, I do think it's kind of cool that this event had, like, I don't know how many people were actually doing this event. But if you look, so like this one, right? You summon the thing! Woo! But if you ignore that first one, and you go all the way around the corner, so that's the snake lady. If you go to this one, two of the locations have two different summoning circles that you can choose from, which will genuinely create different monsters. There we go, there's one. Funny thing is, my Necro is actually a high elf. I thought it was Breton. Oh! So it's... Is it Daggerfall Covenant, though? Or did you... Or is it AD? Yeah, so you have a DC high elf? Oh, that is so awesome. That is so awesome. I approve. 10 out of 10. Sleeper agents. Oh yeah, we hate the Dominion, we swear. Why are you writing reports to them? Oh, ignore that. Why do you visit the Thalmor embassy so frequently? I don't know what you're talking about. I wasn't there, you were there. Why were you there? Woo! Mr. Macon should go live today. He tries to stream daily. I'll have to stop in today. I'll have to make a point to like actually put a reminder or something or an alarm or whatever. Cause I definitely feel like he should hear that from me.
Those Heritance imposters were insults to the Thalmor tradition.
One and two. I know Manbear will get a good chuckle out of it because he knows how strongly I feel about the AD. So like he'll get a good chuckle out of it.
Of course. The natural quick wit and woodland.
He'll totally understand my position too, like that whole like tech. They are actually the best goddamn race in the game. From a lore perspective, they're the perfect ones suited for ruling. Oh, wait, we gotta go return to her real quick. Boom. I noticed that Manbear's, his guild is a Ebonheart Pact. I was kind of surprised by that. I figured he would have been AD or DC.
Our show
Oh.
will be moving on soon. Perhaps you'd like to go. That's all for today, champion. But
What does it take to crown an emperor?
This one does not do counting.
9 out of 12. I bought all the ingredients because I've been doing this every day since it's come out. The event. So I bought the tickets to make the Soulfire Dragon, Soulfire Illusion Dragon. Now I just need to do the we're gonna go here first. I need to do the upgrade for it. Probably because he the people he runs with are EP. Ah, that's fair. I didn't even think about that because he does do a lot of running with people. It makes sense because I know since he switched over to PC, he started doing the PvP thing. I know when we were over on Xbox, he hadn't really gotten into that one yet too heavily. Now this is the only entertainer that you can recruit that you don't have a choice on. This one just has the single summoning circle, but the other two have 2 summoning circles to pick from, which give different results. This one, you have to pick the one.
Dead, and without a scrap of treasure to my name.
Wouldn't that suck? Like, dying, but they being stuck, having to watch your body. And just, like, it be in a setting like that where, like, you died in the middle of nowhere. And you're forever just stuck watching your body. That would be such a miserable ending. Alright, so. No, you bastard. I pushed jump right at the same time that we came across the water you can
Good quality there.
harvest. Which is weird that you can only harvest water from the really dense splashing in the water. It's like, I'm pretty sure that I can just take a bottle or a flask or anything really that's a container and just put it in the water and it'd fill up, right? I don't understand.
You must be
Wait a
the
second.
celebrant Irene.
There we go.
Good luck finding everything on my list.
All right.
Heads are known for their heaviness. Yoren's especially.
Like, I should be able to just be like, water. I can collect this right here. Today's Thursday, yeah. They all should be live today. Cool, cool, cool. Today's gonna be a busy day for me. Oh, you spawned in right as I was going through the door. That's fun.
That's the end of that tale.
Hey, what about this way? Hey, you guys. Wow, neither one of you dropped a single item. That's kind of wild. You know, it only popped up saying 3 out of 4. Okay, but it did, for whatever reason, it did count as 4. Okay, cool. So let's get out of here. Go, 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 go. Up, up, and away. All right, now go get the second bit of his ingredients. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da, ba-da-da-da, ba-da, ba-ba. All right, and you go down right now. Do it. There's one of the 4. 2. 3. Four. Alright, now we gotta turn this in and then set the fireworks off. And then once we set the fireworks off, then we're gonna go to fight the prince, or the king boar with his princes. And fermented apples, which will do that in the arena as well. And then it's Ebonheart Pact, where we gotta get the final entertainer recruited. And then we gotta do the, what is the other one? Ah, the princess. The pig called Princess.
Stendar, keep me safe. And my coins in my purse.
You know, Izzy, if you want to stay safe, you should stop praying to Stendar. It's like the exact opposite of what you're trying to accomplish. But will she listen? No. Why? Because she grew up in the land of fairy tales. That's why. She thinks that everything in the world is exactly like the fairy tales she was raised on. I think it's this gate. Yep. You, make your thing. Go.
Thwarted by... Stand back and
Apple
let your
basket.
Majesty make magic.
Tomato crate.
A pinch of this, a dash of that. Give it a shake.
Woo! Alright, let's go set fireworks off.
Dazzlers, my faithful subject.
Thank you. Now set them all off, and then once we set them all off, then we gotta go and get the boar. We're gonna do the boar next.
What do you want?
Honor and steel.
Twice cursed pig thieves.
Alright, and sparklers. Dazzlers. Whee! Okay, that section is done. Turn it in, and then hit the Way Shrine and go to EP. Oh no, go to Stormhaven.
Well, I'd say best not to be found conspiring.
Your tale just grows in the telling.
And there we go.
Let's hear it.
What do you call a Bosman who
There we go. And now we go to here. Pop this one here, and then we go up north, then we go up north. Bum 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 ba ba boom.
Halt! Go no further till you've spoken with me.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, huh? Stand there, staring at me, all slack-jawed? So help me, if you interfere with King Emmerich's ruling and decree and orders that he has given me to go to Rivenspire, you and I are going to have some problems. And the problems that you're going to have aren't going to be with me directly, because I'm just going to tell the king, and then he can handle your ass. How's that sound? Didn't think so.
Hold it for a minute. Oh, well.
Cool. So there's that quest, and there's
Is that it? You must be
this
by the
one.
power.
Alright, let's go fight him. And we need to put Izzy away. Because we need to get 4. 4? Yeah, 4. 4 what? You know what. Do I? Nope. Actually, we could bring Izzy back out. Oh, our food buff wore off. Food buff. Alright. You. Fight me!
Announcing the arrival of the royal autonomous King Bull.
Stinky, stinky, just like you like it.
Just sit here and heal her. That's 2.
Fit for a king.
Okay, that's 3 right there. And we'll get a 4th one as a reward. So there we go. Now we got our 4.
Who will dispose of all the kingdom's refuse now?
I left all this garbage
You
here for
heroes.
And then there's that one. Now we can get out of here. And that'll take care of 2 of the 4. No, this takes care of 3. 3 of the 4. Because we just did Daggerfall.
Did you have what a fuck? No, Jadziri. Oh.
And there we go. Now we gotta go deal with the final territory, which is getting the final performer, performing a prank, and getting Princess the Pig. And then we get to open up all of our boxes and see what the last items are that we're gonna get from the Jester Festival this year. Ooh, I have to sign on to this with my Xbox account too. I just thought of that because I have the Jubilee cake that I've been collecting. I need to go collect that one over there today too when that comes in. Do 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 do. This person went around this way. Okay. We made it in this time without having a fight, which is kind of nice. Strange, but nice. Very nice. Oh, look, there it is. Right out the gate. Nice. See, this is the other one that gives you 2 to choose from. Because you can go this way, or you can go that way. You can go this, or you can go that. Let's go this. Boom, boom, boom. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Boom, boom. So that's a Banekin. If you go with that one, you get a winged twilight. And there we go. Alright, now let's grab these two.
Hey you.
Yep. Give it to me.
The target is my good.
Where can I find them?
She's got a kiosk in Dalmora that she uses to sell her ware.
Dalmora. That's that Ebonheart Pact area.
Look at these misguided.
There we go. And you.
This one's overloaded. This dry air.
All right. All the way down.
Do you think there's a sweet shop around here? Let's take a look.
There's much to do.
Has anybody seen my husband?
I fucking hate you, Nihilus. That asshole follows us around. Accept my quest. And he gets us caught every goddamn time. Nihilus, nobody fucking likes you. Nobody wants to work with you, bud.
Hold. I must insist you pay your bounty.
Yep, sure, fuck off. There you go.
All is forgiven.
I really hate it when they give you quests that force you to commit crimes. It's like, come on. Not everyone wants to roleplay as a fucking criminal. Some people have enough of that in their real life that they don't want to deal with it in the games. And it's not even like... It doesn't even make sense. So it's a prank. It's supposed to be harmless, right? That's the whole thing about this festival. Not criminal. Did you get the Goofy Eagle mascot and clothing for the Jester Festival yet? I got some stuff. I gotta double check. See, like, here's another location you can get hit with another bounty if that butcher catches you, and it's like, but why? We're not stealing the pig. Make it make sense. I could understand, like, if I snatched the pig up and, like, put it in a sack and then rode off with it. That would be stealing. But I just gave it an apple and then I ran away. What crime did I commit? Don't feed the pigs? Ooh, my bad.
Today has seen.
Alright, now we gotta go to the prank. I'll check the style sets after we get everything finished out here. You're not... Is it been fallen? Yeah, it's right there. I know I got some of the Goofy stuff, I just don't remember which of the Goofy stuff I got.
On the move.
Alright, now we wait for it to be triggered.
Eek, what is this stuff? Oh, this
This has sores and laughter written all over it.
All right. Hey, Pixie Aquatica, welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? All right. Thank you for doing that shout out. Yeah, if you guys haven't checked out Pixie Aquatica, do so. They are my fiance, and they are doing Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. However, if we can get 50 followers on Twitch for her, she'll do Skyrim, which she's never done before, ever. It'll be her first time, and she enjoys backseaters. So if anyone wants to show up to any of her streams and ever help her out, give her tips, tricks, and stuff like that, make sure you guys are doing that, because she really enjoys it. As long as you don't give any spoilers. That's the one rule. No spoilers. Let's see. Let's see what we got.
What's the story behind this, I wonder?
Damn. Alright. So, collections. Armor styles. Heads. I have the Covenant helmet and the Pact helmet. And as far as the chests go, I have the AD chest and the Pact chest. And I'm pretty sure those are the only two things that I've gotten so far. Or the only ones that I've gotten so far, yeah. So yeah. Oh, and I got the broom. The broom. Oh, and the bucket helmet. I also have the bucket helmet. Bum 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 ba-da-da-doo, ba-da-da-doo, boo 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 ba-doo boo boo. Oh, you know what? Go locked. Let me see something here. Actually, that purple on the scale like that, Curse. So, yeah, no, like, that helmet actually looks pretty dope that way. I forgot that I can check this with my current die setup. I totally forgot about that. So let's check it with the purple and the Thalmar black. Just as Cadwell with the broom. I need to get more of the items to complete a Cadwell outfit. I might. I do like Cadwell. Okay, so the purple on the helmet looks clean with the white and the thumb are black. But yeah, that leather still needs to be changed. I would use a different purple for the other parts too. Snowy Camp. Oh, I had roach spawn on a building in Skellige. Was that what made the card? It looked like Red House. Yeah, probably. Honestly, he wouldn't be surprised. Alright, so we got that stuff knocked out, which means now we've got to go to our house, put our furniture down that we got. I'm just kind of like stashing everything in one room right now. Boom, 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 ba ba do ba do, boom, boom. Ba da 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 da. All right. We've got another tree. Bum 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 ba do boop 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 ba do boop boop boop. Boom 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 ba do boom boom. All right. Jester's coffer. Well, that can go in here. For me to buy the style pages, I'd transfer all my gold from my earnings to get enough to afford to buy it all. Did you shop around to see if there was other places that might sell it, like other guild vendors that might have it for a little cheaper? Out of curiosity. Okay. Now then. Jester sign, which we've got that one there. Let's put this one here. All right. And that's it. So, we got we got 2 trees, 2 of the big star rugs, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these rugs, 4 wreaths, 2 coffers, 2 of those, all those short flag banners, and then we got 1 really long one. Not a bad little haul from a single event. And it's purple. So that's really nice. But that does take care of those. Ooh, can I? I probably can't. They're probably character locked, aren't they? No, they're not. No, they're not. Oh, yes. Okay, so I am gonna go get my 8-star chandelier that I really like. It's that thing right there. I'm gonna go get another one. I love the slow rotating chandelier. Looks so cool. And then we got another dwarven star map that we can go pick up too. So we'll go grab that as well. That's so cool that the leads are account wide. They're not character. It's kind of cool. Wait, Garthwood, I have a house there. Stop running, you fool! Just fast travel. It's free. All right. Shadow, Antiquity, Scribal, Current Zone. Give it to me. And we're gonna go with this connects to that, with this connecting to that. This. This. Ooh. There we go. Okay, so we'll hit the fast travel, jump on over there.
Hold. We've observed your travels through Grotwood and have
That's
made of
nice.
particular talent.
You can have fun waiting over there. There's the way. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, nice and convenient. Nice and convenient. Oh, look at that. First time go. Nice. Collar straps. Nice, nice, nice. And we're gonna go get the star map. And that'll be the last antiquity we do for the day. Unless we get another, like, master antiquity or a really cool furnishing one. We'll see. Shit, where is the other one at? I should probably look at where I'm supposed to be going next. Because I want to get these ultimate ones before they expire. But I need one more level. Stross McKay? Okay. Oof, that's gonna take a long time to decorate the house. Yeah, eventually I'll get around to that. I'm not super concerned about it just yet. Honestly, if I ever get this guild off the floor, then I'll probably be concerned about it. But eventually, I do kind of want to keep it similar to the way it was on the Xbox, though. That whole, like, the houses are like the individual rooms, the individual wings are themed. I do want to kind of keep that going. But that'll take time. Lots of time.
Looking forward to seeing what you make with that.
Well, too bad. You're never gonna see it. Alright. I don't readily see it, so give me a direction. Give me that wonderful direction. And I feel like you lied to me. You said it was this way. Ah, there it is. I just missed it the first time. Yellow. 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 Green. There we go. Got it. Got it. Very nice. Izzy looks weird on a normal horse. That's fair. I didn't even change her. I just... You know what, Izzy? Good call. Good call. Good call. Good call. Much better. Much better. Alright, let's go put these away. Let's go, bum ba bum ba bum ba bum. Let's go put it all back today. I am gonna put that lighting out here though, because I like that lighting. Oh, you know what? I know what it is. Edit. Good enough. And then we're gonna go back in here. And there we go. Just like that. Very nice. Very nice. Oh. Let me take a look at something. What do we got? What do we got? Bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. Boo ba boo boo. Boo ba boo. I do believe that we are going to go on a raiding mission. Yes, indeed. Yep. All right. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I'm going to be calling it here. If you're on YouTube, please hit those subscribe buttons and those like buttons. I appreciate it. Thank you. We are going to be mixing other games in with ESO. I just got to figure out which ones. So keep tuned. Keep those notifications on so that way you know which ones, whenever we go live, so you can see what we're doing next. Because we do a variety of things. We're not a one-game person. Twitch, stick with me for the raid. If you guys haven't hit those follow buttons, please do so. Let's go raid. We are going to be raiding into another ESO streamer. So, thank you all. I appreciate it. You guys have been amazing and outstanding. I hope you have a wonderful day or evening, depending on what time zone you're in. And we'll see y'all later.